Last time on Stormvale, Tolly was mad at Annie for the entire day, and then the Fae showed up, and they did a little stupid dance, and they charmed everybody, and then we fought bears that had hobgoblins sewn onto them, and then the boob lady turned into smoke, and a giant sword nuke came out of the fucking sky, and Annie was like, "Hey, use this teleporter ring. I'm gonna push it out of the way." As if she's God, which she's not, and then she died, and then Holly turned into a giant coyote and fucking mashed a guy to bits, and everybody cried, and we didn't have a good time.
That is basically what happened.
That's the long and short of it.
So
We were all sad.
you all also leveled up.
I leveled up twice.
That too.
I guess.
Also, speaking of everyone leveling up.
Yeah.
So, everyone, if you would, roll me 2 separate D5s. Don't combine them.
Absolutely not. And what the heck is a D5?
It's the... Actually, I guess there isn't a D5. I think...
No.
I have...
D5s are shaped like triangles. And they'll...
That's the D4.
D4. There's a D4 and a D6.
A D5 is a specialty dice that you don't get a normal dice set. They do exist. They're just very uncommon. I used to own one.
Oh, that's right. They
Okay.
are.
I'm just gonna
Roll... Okay, roll it instead then
Yeah,
for
just
me.
roll
Everyone
D10.
roll... I was gonna say, roll a, Actually... Yeah, roll a D10, and if you get, like, a teen number, just pretend it's a single digit.
We're rolling 2d10 or just...
2. And keep them separate, don't add them together.
What if it's a 0?
That's a 10, so that would be a 1.
Oh, okay.
I got a 7 and a 9.
I got a 1 and a 5.
I got an 8 and a 3.
Okay. So anything that is past a 5, just like start over counting by 1. So like, so an 8 would be a 3, for example. See what I mean?
Oh.
Oh, okay. So basically, if it's over 5, subtract 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why I don't know why I said teen number earlier.
Wait, so technically I would have gotten 2 5s then, because a 10 minus 5 is 5.
Yes.
Okay, so then I got 2 3s.
Okay, so I got 2 5s.
Because I rolled a 3 and an 8, and 8 minus 5 is 3. Okay.
Double!
Nice. Okay. Everyone have their numbers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone pick one of those numbers to be physical and one of them to be mental. Mouse, you roll
Such
as well,
a hard
right?
decision.
Yeah, he rolled. He got a 1 and a 2, so...
Okay.
Okay.
Two was mental.
Oh, this is gonna be exhaustion. Okay.
Wow.
Wait, I'm already having exhaustion.
Huh?
For those of us that got double, it doesn't really matter which one's which.
Yeah, no.
Favorite, I was just guessing. I don't know if it's actually exhaustion. Stop whining. Fuck. Okay.
Fuck. Lucy,
Here.
shut up.
Do you,
Lucy, shut up!
do you want... You have to pick which one is physical and which one's mental, and you have a 1 and a 2.
2 is mental.
2 is mental. Okay. Alright, we've picked.
Oh, wow.
Okey-doke.
That's interesting.
I gotta clean this up because it didn't paste well
that's what it
for...
looks
That's a cool looking dice.
What? What?
I hear what song
That
that
is your favorite Fishfellow.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so everybody,
Uh-huh.
what you
What?
roll for each is what you currently are afflicted with. You have one of the physical effects and one of the mental effects.
Ow.
Yeah.
I deal with both of these anyway. No.
Yeah. One more exhaustion. And then.
I have sensory overload anyway.
Well, you won't, Mouse, you don't get another point of exhaustion. You just have disadvantage on ability check, saving throws, and attack rolls.
We had exhaustion though.
Yeah, Avery, you're not listening. Oh my god. Turn on your brain. I know you're tired. I need you to turn it on. Do you need coffee? I'll go brew it. I swear to God.
No, I need.
There's food in the kitchen. Hold on, I'm gonna get him something to eat. Jesus fuck.
Poor dude. Poor man.
What a time for her friend to come in too.
Oh, hello.
I don't want cars.
What?
I don't want to eat
Hello.
things.
Enjoy listening in.
Hi,
No,
thank
you
you.
haven't eaten anything all day. I swear to God.
Quio's getting pissed off by
When has she not never gotten pissed off at Avery?
When they're drunk in the woods.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. True. Okay, but seriously though, why did my school like send me that email when I don't have to pay shit? I'm getting some money back. I forgot. Those are just generic ones that they send to every student just to let them know. That's right. I forgot. Anywho.
Okay, so
she's so pissed at him.
we'll go ahead and start while they're yelling in the background because they sleep in. So Raw,
They sleep in anyway.
you wake up and immediately. Well, you don't so much wake up as you kind of come out of your trance, but either way, you immediately feel a you know, in like anime or cartoons, whenever there's that like heartbeat, and then like the image of the character gets like wonky and kind of like boom, you know. You kind of feel that as the whatever effects you rolled, you feel them take hold.
Oh, lovely. So I have fractured bones. And
Ow.
confusion.
So for you, you just realized you had fractured bones.
Ow.
Right?
Okay. Wait a minute.
Tired.
I just realized it put me up to full health, and I don't think it should have. Oh wait, never mind. Then we had a long rest. I'm stupid.
Nope. Hey.
You're more susceptible
Hold on, guys. Give me a second.
to get things here. But you don't have any extra exhaustion right now. Okay? You'll have disadvantage on checks, saving throws, and attack.
I already have that.
Yeah.
So it's saying the whole time.
Okay. I'm making you popcorn.
I just realized I have disadvantage on wisdom checks. I have 0 on my wisdom wire. What the fuck?
You're so wise.
They're such a wise. No.
Welcome to my life.
There are no gifts on Discord of that. Lame. Maybe I'm just not searching the right thing. No, well.
I'm so angry with you today. You see me for an hour and you're yelling at me.
I just extra ear because we're going to really that. Okay.
Hey, Cleo, your friend's here.
Love you.
Okay.
Okay. I explained it to him, and he has popcorn. We can continue.
Your friend's here.
Nice.
Oh, hi.
She joined while you were.
Yeah, even listen. Okay. Fuck. Now I gotta. Okay, what does Tolly have? Fuck. Okay, strained muscles, and then the personality instability, which I was already planning on her having.
That's already accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's already. Tolly's already unstable. Thanks.
So we are waiting for Raw to get back so she can continue though, since she woke up before everyone else.
I
think
have
I have
two
time
things
to
that I
make
feel
more-
like.
I kind of want popcorn now because I'm smelling it.
I have two things I feel like I already have: sensory overload and an identity crisis.
Yeah. Like honestly, it
Fucking
fits
good.
perfectly for Cookie.
I know.
Really? I already had exhaustion, and now I definitely have an upgrade version of exhaustion.
Yeah. The thing he got was the having disadvantage on all the rolls and everything. He's like, I already have disadvantage.
So normally how it works, if you have like double disadvantage, you just can't do the thing. But that's boring. Instead, I like to stack all the disadvantage, so you'll just have to roll as many times as you have disadvantage.
Oh,
fuck.
so you get to roll 3 times and get the lowest number, Avery.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! All right, so what I missed?
Not much. We were just going over our just going over our stuff and
All right, what were you saying? War? I'm sorry, my grandma needed help with because apparently the unit that my uncle got us or gave us, it needed to not be on its side. It needed to be straight up and down. So we had to lift it off the dolly that we had it on, put it on the floor, straight up and down, and then I had to fix the dolly to where she could wheel it out of the house because we can't fit it in the garage because we got too much shit. It's a lot. Okay, what were you saying
So-
before?
You come out of your trance to a sudden pain in your body. We'll say, let's see, what all happened to you in last session?
I fell out.
you got
of
thrown
the-
out of a boat.
Yeah, I was pretty much thrown out of the ship. So I can imagine that my right arm, like my right upper arm, would be fractured, as well as probably my right, like a couple of ribs on my right side.
I like that.
Well,
I like that.
Okay.
I did use cure wounds on you, so I don't know if that would.
Oh, that's true.
And we rested.
The resting doesn't get rid of broken bones, Avery.
And,
I thought
I mean, if you go to
I mean, it
sleep at
does
night,
eventually.
is your broken bone fixed?
Yeah.
Eventually,
Next day? Yeah.
depends on how long you're asleep.
yeah.
And I was
If you're in a
only-
coma.
Well,
But,
I was only asleep for 4 hours, but that's still technically a long rest for me,
Mhm.
or at least for Lilith. But
But yeah, we'll go with your arm and chest area having the, which you only know now in character to be like a intense pain. and you feel the confusion kind of wash over your mind, almost like a fog.
Like, all of a sudden, I wake up out of my trance, and then all of a sudden I go to move and stretch, and all of a sudden I just feel that jarring pain. I'm just like, what the fuck? And then that fog of confusion just falls over my head, just like, what the fuck happened? Concussion.
That's a great question.
And I'm just kind of sitting there, like, I leaned back against the tree that I was probably meditating against, and I'm holding my side, and my injured arm is on top of that arm, and I'm just kind of trying to think back to what had happened, and
Roll a history check for me.
okay. Oh, that's intelligence. I get disadvantage according to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that how that works? So like
Yeah.
any like check that has like that ability gets disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
for confusion, it says the rapid changes in their abilities and skills cause the character to become disoriented and confused, leading to disadvantage on intelligence checks. History is intelligence.
Okay, I didn't know if like it just meant like just those, or if it meant anything that falls under intelligence / wisdom /
Yeah,
All right, good to know.
And any check that falls under intelligence is all at disadvantage. So that's religion, nature, investigation, history, and arcana. Lovely. Okay.
So for me, it would be all of those, but for wisdom, and then just perception. Got it.
All right. Anywho. Okay, that's not too bad. 14.
14. You remember the gist of what happened last session. You remember that you lost someone. You remember that you guys took quite a beating. You remember the town got damaged. But whenever you try to remember anything more specific, it gets kind of difficult and hazy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of just sitting there. Just trying to remember, but when it gets too much and I start to get like a headache, I'll just lightly shake my head and just lean my head back and just look up at the canopy, trying to just almost fight through the pain a little bit. Oh, that's right. I do have. That's not gonna work though. I do have a potion of healing, but I'm already at full health, so that's not gonna help.
Double check something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so healing potions and spells don't actually restore damage to like bones and internals beyond stabilization. The only healing spell that does do that that I'm aware of is regenerate.
That's right. And I don't got that one. So okay, well this is gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm pretty much. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, I'm gonna look around and see. More than likely, I'll see Tolly still there, but would I notice Pookie missing? Like from my sight, I mean.
You So you got a 14 on the last history. Roll me a flat history. So without your disadvantage.
Okay.
But without your bonus either. Just flat.
Oh, just a flat 20 roll, or okay. I was gonna say, because if it's just with my +1, then yay, maybe. Okay, so just flat d20. Yeah. Oh, fuck you, D&D Beyond. 6. That's a flat d20 roll. If I would have had my +1, it would have been 7.
You
Shut up.
Wow.
So loud.
You feel your heart begin to beat faster as a thought pops into your mind. Was Pookie the one we lost yesterday?
Oh.
Yeah. Despite the pain, I now go into panic mode. And I'm just gonna look through like anything that Pookie could fit in. So like our bags and stuff. And I start with mine.
Okay. So when you open your bag, you see a mound of what appears to be woven and kind of sticky mycelium.
I just look at it and be like, what the? I'm just gonna feel the throbbing of my fractured bones. And I'm going to just lightly poke the cocoon looking thing in my bag. Just poke. What is this? And I actually say that, I do say that out loud. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Poke.
It is sticky, warm, a little moist, and feels like it's full of liquid.
When the fuck did I get this in my bed? Okay. And begrudgingly, I'm going to try to take it out of my bag. Gently, though.
Roll a sleight of hand. Or, actually, roll a dex, and if you have sleight of hand, you can roll that.
Yeah. Okay. This is probably a bad idea. Oh, thank God. 21.
21. So, despite
That's with
its
sleight of hand. Sorry.
Despite its weight and the way it kind of jostles slightly when you get your hands around it, and despite the unpleasant texture and sliminess as you slide your hands into your bag to get around it, you are able to successfully and wholly remove it from your bag. It is in the shape of almost an egg. At a distance, you could mistake it for a giant egg.
Okay.
It is also rather heavy for its size.
I am gonna try to, like, since it's kind of sticky and slimy, I'm gonna see if I can try to hold it up to a light to see if I can see through it.
Okay.
Because I'm not feeling a hard shell, so I'm just like, maybe I can see through it?
What light are you going to attempt to hold it up to? Because you are in in like a forest right now.
Shit. So there wouldn't be any sunlight that I could probably use because it wouldn't really go through the canopy, now would it?
Yeah, not unless you climbed up a tree, but that would be very hard while carrying that.
And with fractured bones.
Mm-hmm.
Would we have started a fire? You think?
We didn't start the fire.
Good song, but what was
Depends
that?
on like how long, it might have gone out.
Yeah, I'll say you guys probably, because most of you went to sleep like right away, but
Yeah, Holly didn't. She stayed up, but
yeah, one of you probably would have set up like a small fire, but not one that would last throughout the night. So you do have a spot where you could, like, restart a fire.
Like, I'll try to like look around to see if I can see any sunlight peeking through the canopy. But when I don't see any, I kind of just sit back against the tree, just pretty much holding it in my hand while it's like resting in my lap. I'm just looking at it like, what the heck kind of creature would have laid a weird egg like this? What the hell? You know, you two. It's hard to stay in character whenever you're like that. I'm just poking fun. I'm sorry. Anyways. Yeah, I'm just kind of. I don't know. I don't know what else to do because I can't really move much because Tali's still asleep.
Are you guys handcuffed to each other?
No, Tali would have handcuffed herself to like a tree stump or something. I don't know, like a branch.
Like a sturdy branch.
Yeah, like so imagine she got a branch that was like kind of bendable, and she got it in the ground real good, like as an arch, and then handcuffed herself to the arch, and then like hammered the arch into the ground. So she
handcuffs herself to mouse.
Yeah, I handcuffed myself to the ground basically. So you know, I'm on there.
Okay.
You know.
It would have been funny if you handcuffed yourself to mouse, just saying.
I don't think the handcuff would even fucking fit around him.
It'd be a hula hoop.
He'd be Bridget.
Yeah, you could.
Party hard hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna also like when I see Tali, I recognize that it's Tali. I'm going to just kind of continue to look around to be like, okay, I see Tali, I don't see Pookie, and I don't see Annie. What the fuck happened yesterday? I'm just kind of rubbing my with one hand I just kind of rub my temple. I can't talk.
Are you sitting?
Wait. Also, really quick. If Tali also fell asleep with the letter in her other hand.
Okay.
Oh.
Just a quick aside.
And I try not to cry.
Yeah, that one.
I failed miserably.
Everybody but Avery, who sat there making fun of me.
I probably did notice the letter, huh? Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then...
I mean, Tali's like handcuffed to the ground, sleeping naked while holding a piece of paper. I feel like that would have been one of the first things you noticed.
I am in a sleeping bag.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind
but like,
then.
my hand is like still out. Like I got my arms out of the sleeping bag, but everything else is in the sleeping bag.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to like have the weird mycelium egg thing in one hand, and I'm going to carefully walk over and take the letter. I'll still stay close to Tali.
Make an emotions check.
Real quick. How heavy tiny is Pookie?
8 pounds.
8 pounds. And you, I said, needed to eat how much last session?
14?
You've got to be kidding me.
14.
You're gonna make me roll the fucking
I'm not gonna make you
strength
roll.
save.
I'm not gonna make you roll a strength save. I'm just gonna make you aware that you might have to if it's heavy enough. So the egg you're carrying currently weighs, we'll say, around 20 pounds or so.
I mean, I know that I'm unencumbered, so I don't necessarily
Yeah.
have to roll anything, but I do have fractured bones.
Mm.
But
If you're, we'll say it hurts a little bit, but you can do it.
okay, because I was gonna say fractured bones says the character's bones struggle to keep up with their accelerated growth, leading to increased vulnerability and a temporary penalty to their Constitution score.
Mhm.
Which, how the heck would I enact the temporary penalty?
Oh, don't worry about that. We'll get to it when we need to.
No gods, that just makes it that much
That's
more
vague.
terrifying. Yeah, and that's terrifying. Anywho, all right. Like I said, if there's a tree next to Tali, I'll be leaning back against that just to kind of rest my aching body as I read the letter.
Okay. So you're taking the letter out of Tali's hand, right?
What?
Yes.
Okay. Tali,
Yes.
you were having a dream where
Mhm.
you and Annie were holding hands, just kind of like walking through the forest and talking.
Are you kidding me? Oh,
Ah! I'm
And-
fine.
one pleasant dream.
When suddenly,
Fuck you.
Annie's hand is pulled from yours, and when you look to see her, she's no longer there, and you're alone in the forest. Now we'll jump back over to Lilith.
What the fuck?
Wow.
That's rude.
Hey, I gotta strike while the iron's hot.
You're fucked up.
Fuck you.
You're lucky that I'm in a better emotional state. Ironically.
Ironic.
Yeah, ironically, because of something that I will not say in video.
Okay, so Lilith, do you remember what the note said?
Can you guys give me 1 second? I just gotta ask my grandmother something.
Okay.
Ask your grandma what the note said.
Lilith doesn't remember what the note said. I remember what the note said because I had to write it all out by hand for the fucking day.
You
And
didn't have to make that.
I did.
Okay.
And it also is written in the description of said video.
Oh.
I put it
You
on.
rewrote it out twice?
Yeah. Well, no,
What are you doing? Oh.
I wrote it out in. Well, yeah, no, I did write it twice. I wrote it out in Discord so I could then like screenshot it and format it right on the page for the thing, and then I rewrote it out in my handwriting. So, yeah, I did write it twice.
Yeah, I can't find my copy of the note. It must be too hard.
Yeah,
I probably have to scroll very high.
I got it. Hold on.
This is a fucking weapon. Feel how heavy this is.
Yeah. Why are you unpacking my infinity loop?
Because it's keeping my brain occupied.
Yeah, this is heavy. God damn.
It's a fucking weapon.
Yeah? There.
No.
Come on,
Did you say it's a Muppet?
That's what I heard.
No, it's a weapon.
Oh, I thought you said a Muppet, and that was so funny because I just sent Wire a Muppet gif.
No, I'm sure you guys have seen the infinity hoop on TikTok. I ordered it, and the fucking like weighted ball is heavy as shit.
It's Tolly's new weapon.
Sure.
I'm sorry about that. I thought that my grandmother had teleported out of the freaking edition. Anyway.
Okay, here I will copy paste the thing I wrote of the note into chat.
No, DM it to her. DM it to her. I'm gonna be sad.
Okay.
Thank
I remember
you.
me as a player, I remember the gist of the letter.
Here you
But-
go.
It was very sad.
Okay.
It made me cry.
Fuck, I can't even read through this because I know I'm gonna start bawling.
That's why I said DM it.
I don't cry when I read this anymore because I had to re-listen to it and then write it out twice.
Oh
so-
my god.
Exposure therapy.
Have you watched your own goddamn video?
Yes, Avery. I know. I already told them I watched it so many times it annoyed you.
Wah.
I literally watched it for like it was the only thing I watched for the full
You emotionless.
2 days. No, I watched it to fucking make myself emotionless about it, so I didn't cry all the time. All right.
Anywho, you were saying Wire?
Oh. No, you just, we're back to you. You are now holding the note. So your character can now read it.
As Lilith is reading this, tears form in her eyes. I'm gonna safely assume that's when everything hits.
Yeah.
And when I get done, I'm gonna put the letter back into Tolly's hand. And I'm gonna turn my head away as I'm just silently crying at this point.
Polly,
Who wouldn't, honestly?
Yeah.
in your dream, as you're kind of frantically kind of like reaching around and calling out for Annie, you feel her hand grasp yours again, and your dream goes back to being nice.
Oh,
Oh my god.
She's crying
why would
again.
you do this to me?
She's crying again.
No, I'm not. A tear hasn't fallen yet. Listen, my eyes got watery. My eyes got watery, but a tear hasn't fallen. He's a liar.
Avery's being such an asshole about this.
Oh my god.
It's our humor. He's trying to make me laugh.
Okay. I have a. Okay, but my brain got fried for a second. What are we doing?
I gotta kiss.
You're in my mycelium cocoon
Hello.
and Lilith's crying.
Yep.
How do you know that?
Not you, Atticus, the other guy.
Oh,
Anywho. Yep, so that's just pretty much me right now. I'm just silently crying as freaking Tolly's having a great dream.
What do you think's gonna happen when she wakes up? Huh?
She's gonna start crying again? Yeah, I know.
No.
He was asking me something about the infinity hoop, but I told him what the thing was, and he no. Anyway,
Okay.
A flawless.
Sarcastically.
So, Lilith, it'll be a while. You know it'll be a while before the others around you wake up. Like another 4 or 3.5 hours at least.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there anything you would like to do at that time while you wait?
Trying to think. What would you do?
Damn it, Gabriel.
What about Gabriel?
My roommate's cat keeps knocking
I thought
over
you
his
said I'm a gay girl.
water.
What?
I'm a gay girl.
My roommate's cat keeps knocking over their gravity water bottle, and I don't know why he keeps doing it, but he does.
Because he's a gay girl.
Cats just like to knock things over
Gay girl.
Mm-hmm.
because he's a gangster.
Because he's a gay girl. That's what I heard. Okay?
I know. You're
Okay, so Lilith, was there anything you'd like to do?
You know what? I'm gonna try to pray to the Raven Queen. Just like send her a prayer that would basically say that I hope that Annie's travel to the afterlife was a safe and peaceful one.
As her soul is getting devoured by fucking fur.
She doesn't
I don't
that.
know that. Lilith doesn't know that.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I know.
So are you just like praying to send like a one-way message, or are you hoping to get a response of any kind?
No, I'm pretty much just giving a one-way message
Okay.
to the Raven Queen, and after that, I'm just gonna sit there and stay close to Tali, more in a protective sense, because other than Pookie, she's my last remaining comrade, and I don't want to lose her.
Ouch.
I can't.
Ouch.
She doesn't like rats.
No, that's not it. Look, I just got off of work not like
No, it's
2 hours ago.
No, you're good.
Shush.
Oh,
Shush.
So you're just gonna sit there with her for the next 4 or so hours?
Yeah, just protecting her and Mausch. There. Happy.
Okay.
Grr.
So we'll jump forward 4 hours. So Pookie, it has now been 8 hours. Polly, you are sudden. Actually, before I describe this, what 2 effects did you get?
hold on. I got personality instability and strained muscles.
So, you are woken up by in your dream you must have like kicked or tried to jump or something using your legs. But you were woken up by your legs in real life attempting to act that out, and it's sending a searing pain up both of your legs.
Ow.
Great. So I'll wake up. Oh god, what the fuck? And like, I look around for a second, like I'm looking around for Annie, and then it's just like not even a second, and then I goes, oh. Like my brain just physically goes, oh, and it just stops. And then she just kind of lays there. Like, she's not moving. She's not crying. She's not doing anything. She's just sitting there. Like, Lilith would have heard her go, what the fuck? But and then
just her laying there. So, like, just this cold, empty look on her face. So, oh, also, I just remembered this. Poseidon, he, we all kind of forgot about him.
Yeah, Corbin too. What the frig? What are we supposed to do?
Can we just say that we're with us because we kind of forgot about them in the thing of Annie's death?
No,
It's
you,
like
you left them in Annie's house.
You have got to
well,
be fucking kidding me.
no, do not do this. Please,
No.
Please. Why?
please, they ran out when the thing struck, and then they
Yes.
found us, and then
They
while
wait
we're
to find us. Why are you already suffer? You're already making us suffer.
Corbin, smelly dog nose. Fine.
I suppose I can give you.
Oh.
I can give you guys that.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if not, I was gonna just be like, we've already been through enough, man.
I was gonna suggest you just send like the one of you that is not affected by this, but I guess it would take them a little while. So
Yeah, don't. Yeah, friggin'.
it'd be a-
I would
it'd be a
have
trek.
beef with you for about 2 hours. I care about Corbin, okay? He hasn't done much, but I care about him.
Alright.
Actually,
So, yeah,
actually, before send me real quick, or just post the snap blocks for both Poseidon and Corbin, please.
Yeah. I'll show you my cool notes that I did. That gives me.
there it is. I have his stats.
Okay.
I have 2 sides. Do you want to know what the attacks or just like the basics?
Basics.
Okay. Can my Discord on my phone not be like this? Thank you.
Let's see.
So getting level ups.
This grade is not good.
There it is.
Aha.
Oh, hey, whoa.
Well, they didn't level up. They didn't fight.
Wait,
Hold
what?
on, I think she meant a
The level up
in
at the server.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. They're both.
That's probably a bad photo. My bad.
No, you're good. I got what I needed.
Okay.
How did I take fucking
So-
600 milligrams of ibuprofen? This is nothing.
Lilith, was there anything you were going to act out or say after Holly woke up, or were you just gonna kind of keep sitting there?
For I want to say for a good like chunk of time, she's just kind of sitting there silently grieving with Tolly at this point. And after a few minutes, she'll say, "She's really gone, isn't she?" That's pretty much it, though.
I technically act out Corbin, don't I, Wire?
Mhm.
Okay. He's just gonna walk up to Lilith
Oh,
and then just
No,
put his head on her lap
no,
as like a form of
Not yet.
comfort.
Hey,
Wait, what?
we need.
not yet. They're not here yet.
Oh, I got too
When-
excited.
No, you're
That's why I
good.
was trying to. That's why I was trying to tell you. You gotta listen.
You'll act out Corbin when they
I'm
do
sorry.
Get here, though. You're good.
I'm
You're fine.
sorry. I'm sorry, teacher.
Hey.
So, Tolly, were you gonna respond at all, or are you just gonna kind of sit there in silence?
Tolly just goes, yeah, and that's it. Like nothing, no other response. She just goes, yeah.
Which is kind of what Lilith was expecting, in all honesty. And she's just gonna fall into another silence. Just don't want to. We just don't want to say anything.
Okay, so a little bit after this, we'll say 30 minutes to an hour, somewhere around there. You both start to hear a lot of ruckus. You hear twigs getting broken, branches getting snapped. Something is like barreling through the woods towards your location.
Tolly's gonna look up, but she's not gonna move. She doesn't care anymore.
I'm going to trying to think. I'm gonna at least turn toward it and like in my own injured way kind of get into not necessarily like an attack stance, but in a protective kind of stance, I guess.
Okay,
If that makes sense.
I got
But
you.
did Mouse wake up yet?
Yeah, Mouse should be awake by now, unless he wants to stay asleep.
You doing anything?
Where?
What?
Where?
You're talking too quiet, Avery.
So, I'm on the tree,
You're in the tree.
as per usual.
That's pre-use. Okay, he's up in a tree.
Okie doke. So, as you're all readying yourselves for whatever, well, as two of you are readying yourselves for what this could be, suddenly, you see a glint of red higher on the tree line as Poseidon, running on the side of one of the trees, leaps into the air with Corvin struggling to hold on to his tail.
Poor babies.
And as they are in the air, Corvin needs to make a strength check or strength save if he wants
Strength
to hold
save.
on. If he wants to hold
Oh
on.
god.
He can't fly, and they could probably see us now.
Yeah, he could probably see them at this point, so like they let go and then like fly a bit. So like they
Okay,
could save their
so-
fall.
So they won't have a chance to fly. I will say that.
Right, because Poseidon would be going so fast. Their wings
They would
wouldn't be
just
able to
kind of
catch
fall.
up.
So are they
This way.
are they
Where'd this go?
okay. Poseidon's going to attempt to throw them. Let me just say that.
Oh, okay.
So, are they going to hold on? Or are they going to try to hold on, rather?
I guess.
Okay, roll a
I want
strength.
Corbin would want to get yeeted. Let me see. Where's this page? Okay, strength save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a 10.
I love how Poseidon has such high strength.
Yeah, and then friggin' Corbin has 8.
So, as Poseidon is in the air, he moves his head downward and then flicks his tail, throwing Corbin at both of you. What are you guys' ACs?
14.
Tully?
Sorry, hold on. Computer, please, for the love of God. 16.
16, okay. And, Maush, how high in the tree are you? Are you close to them, or are you, like, high up?
10 feet.
Okay,
It's
you're
10
fine
feet
then. So, Poseidon, using Corbin as an improvised weapon, rolled a 17. So,
Great.
Corbin slams into both of you long ways for a grand total of 1 bludgeoning damage, though
Ow.
the fractured bones and worn muscles are very much so not appreciative of this.
Of course not.
Almost immediately after that,
I don't like that.
What? Echo.
Poseidon, you
I
know,
said that.
he can't fly.
Oh no.
So he also lands on, I assume, all 3 of you. What is Corbin's AC? I assume it's less than theirs.
12.
12, okay. And both of you guys, a 16 would hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So then, Poseidon lands on all 3 of you, dealing 4 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
So, Corbin also took 4 bludgeoning damage, because Poseidon's on top of all 3 of you.
Oh.
Almost before any of you can, like, react to the impact, Poseidon scrambles around, so that he is now, like, sitting on you and facing you and just starts licking you, both of your faces. Corbin is struggling to get out from underneath him.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait. Can I have a request?
Mm-hmm.
So, Corbin is able to pick up words that people say.
Yes.
And can I say that maybe like while he was going back along with Poseidon, because like the town would have been attacked at this point. My idea was like he could have picked up a few words that the townspeople have said while they were going away from Annie's house. So, with that being said,
First, how many words a day can Corbin learn? You wrote that
3,
down.
I believe.
3? Okay, roll a d4 minus 1 for me.
A D what?
A d4 minus 1.
D4 minus 1, okay. That's a 0.
And then he did not learn any words.
No! I wanted him to say help while he was trying to get out! That'd be funny!
You know what?
What the heck? That's not fair!
Yeah, you know
That's
what word
the nice
Corbin
guys.
probably does know?
What?
Fuck.
Annie.
Oh god. No.
I don't know. Yeah, I will say that
You're making it worse for yourself.
he does know everybody's names, I would
You're
think.
making it worse
Yeah.
for yourself.
Shut up, baby. Instead of making it worse for myself.
And then,
correct.
like, yeah, and then, like, I can imagine that he says Maush in a slightly angry tone because Pookie taught him that word.
He doesn't think that's a name. He just thinks it's like the same as saying fuck.
Maush you! No, he can't say you yet. It's fine. He only knows Hurt, Pookie's name, his own name, and then everybody else in the party. I've been forgetting to give them 3 words, but he hasn't made too much of an appearance. So, this'll do. But
I mean, he could be just yelling hurt.
yeah. Just hurt, hurt, hurt. Like, just, he's not okay. Help! Well, he wouldn't be saying help, but he's just like, help me.
Tully still does not move.
Poseidon is still just viciously covering both of you in slobber.
I will do my best to try to get him off. Just Poseidon, ah! Ugh. Down boy. We're okay.
Make a strength or persuasion.
Oh god. Okay. Strength check or what?
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably not gonna work. Oh fuck. Nat 20 for 23!
Hey! Just yeet him off. No.
No, I don't yeet him off. I just
So-
gently push him off of me.
Well,
That's all
you
he-
get answers, right?
As you gently push Poseidon off of you, he ends up flopping about a foot away from you, kind of like rolling before quickly getting back to his feet and like cocking his head while looking at you.
Aww.
I just wipe the slobber off of my face. Just- it's good to see you both are okay. We're so sorry. And I'll tell I'm gonna look over both of them to see if they have any injuries.
Tell you what.
Well, Corbin took 4 bludgeoning damage, and he only has 9 HP. But also next to it, you said 2d6 plus 2. I don't know what that's for.
Oh, so that is what you would roll to determine his health. So he has a, like, I believe the health.
Oh, is it like a
next to
minimum
it
of
is
9?
is the medium, is like the median of that roll.
Oh, okay, then I need to set that up. I didn't know that at the time, sorry.
Yeah, you can choose to either keep the median or to roll his health. You can do either.
I'm rolling his health. I don't trust it.
Okay.
I feel like I could get something a little...
While you're doing that, let me see something.
Oh, well, that's... Okay, I want the medium. I rolled less.
I was gonna say I would rather go medium because medium at least you know is a steady increase.
It would have been fire, it would have been bludgeoning, it would have happened. Okay, wow. Okay, so both Corbin and Poseidon seem to have some burns on their body. However, let's see. I think salamanders are more susceptible to fire, are they? Let me check.
I'm gonna turn out my light. It's bright in here. Sensory overload, it's fitting.
Oh, they're not. Okay, never mind then. Both of them have some minor burns on different parts of their body. but neither of them seem too, like, injured by it. Actually, Poseidon's skin is already starting to peel where the burns are, revealing fresh skin underneath.
They're really bad.
I'm just gonna kind of look at the, I guess the peeling skin, and I'll gently run my hand over it, but I'm not gonna like pull on it or anything.
He kind of like leans into your hand, almost like you would if you were like scratching yourself on a tree.
Oh, so he just needs to shed it. Okay. Oh, look at you two.
I would like to try to get off the tree.
Okay. You can do that without rolling.
Are you sure? Because I have fatigue and exhaustion. So
It'll take you a while, but you can do it. You can roll if you want to, though.
I think it would be funny if he fell.
I'm putting him slow.
Tell you what, you can. Tell you what, you
Let
can.
him fall.
Tell you what, you can get down the tree, slowly but safely without rolling, or you can try to go down your normal speed and roll.
Down slowly.
Okay.
And then, in the midst of that, I'm gonna grab my orb and walk away.
You can do
Wait, what?
Grab my orb and walk away.
Grab your orb and walk away.
Hmm.
Fucking serious right now.
I have my reason.
Fucking orb.
Can we go practice?
Corbin just says "Moush" in an angry tone. Just "Moush," just being like friggin' hate this guy.
You know, he could
You have
say.
no reason to.
I know, but like,
Actually, I
Pookie.
think. Yeah, Corbin, whenever he learns a word, he only knows the word in the tone that he learned it in. He can't change the tone of, like, words he's learned.
So
Oh.
when he sees, so when he sees Moush, the way that he was taught that word was by Pookie. And Pookie hates the guy.
Yeah,
While I'm in the orb to somewhere safe, I'm gonna flip the bird off.
Oh, Lord.
It just
It's
would it be able to
insane.
growl? It has a beak.
I don't think it would know what being flipped off means.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. He kind of just tilts his head, just like, what was that?
Ooh, actually, you know what?
Hmm.
Corbin just
He
learned.
just learned it.
Corbin just learned a new thing.
No.
Wait, how would he be able to do that? He doesn't have thumbs or fingers.
He does. He has little bird feet.
Oh,
The front part's bird feet.
Okay, that's true. He just does it with like a blank expression. At Moush, back, thinking it's like a friendly gesture.
Oh my god, I hope he does it to Pookie.
He wouldn't even know what that. They wouldn't even know what that means.
They both learned something.
Oh, Lord. Of course, Lilith will teach freaking Pookie about that, but
Eventually.
yeah, eventually. Once they get out of this mushy egg thingy.
No.
You can't tell me what to do.
So let's follow Moush because I'm curious. you going?
An open area.
Mm-hmm. You find one pretty easily, not too far away.
And then I'm gonna try to learn how to use it correctly.
The orb of crystallized, or the gem of
Chaos.
crystallized. Yeah. Okay.
The orb of
So-
crystallized, yeah.
Do I have to roll how long it will take to get it correct?
So first you have to roll to see if it regained charges last night.
Do we have to roll for that?
Because it gains.
What do I have to roll for?
It says in its description. Let me. I can pull my.
Oh,
my
I could
real
pull
quick.
it too. That's petty.
Here it is. Gem of crystallized fencing magic. And will regain 1d4 minus 2 charges per long rest to a maximum of 1. So it can regain a maximum of 1 charges per night, and it can hold up to 2 charges at once.
Okay. So I have one charge. Well, I got one charge. So
Okay. So tell me how you would like to go about this little endeavor.
I sit on it, like meditating, sit on it,
Okay. Roll.
and focus.
Roll an Arcana.
Instead of, it's okay. Okay, wait. I'll make sure that's not part of my fatigue bullshit.
Well, you will have a minus to it because of the exhaustion. I believe you still have.
Yeah. Well, I need to go back to the right one. Physical. I have fatigue. So, and then there's that. I had 2 mental fatigue. That's great. Lean to concentrating and. Alright, that's not gonna stop me rolling for it. -2, 19.
19, not bad. So, you are able to feel the chaos within this gem. You're able to feel it pulsing and yearning to go forth and do its namesake. You can also tell that it would be possible for you to synchronize yourself with it, though that wouldn't negate the chaos of it. It may just keep you a little safer from it.
Say that again. I didn't hear that well. The last part.
You can also feel that you might be able to synchronize yourself with it whenever you cast your spells, if you do so in the same fluctuating manner as the forces moving around the gem. However, doing so would not negate the frenzy effect or the chaotic effects that would be added. It just might keep you a little safer from them, since you're working with them rather than against them.
Sure, I guess I'll do that.
Okay. What spell would you like to try to cast?
That's the difficult part. Because all my shit's fucking dangerous.
Would it not be a forest fire?
Well,
Don't cause another black forest fire, please.
Only mouse can prevent forest fire.
Oh god.
Okay. So I'm gonna make a fire from me first.
Oh
No. Without using the orb. Making a fire, a little fire. And then I'm gonna use control flames to make a shape out of it.
I see. Okay.
That would have been so funny though. Just like, don't start a fire, immediately starts a fire.
Well, the only thing I can really do, want me to spray poison instead?
No.
Tremor?
No.
I wasn't trying to be a smartass. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
It's the only
first,
decent option I have.
Lord.
so
Yes.
what is the damage die of the spell you were casting if you were to cast it in its like damage form?
So Control Flame, it will be kind of like Produce Flame.
Hmm.
So probably it's a weaker version because it's not Produce Flame. So probably a 1d8 over a 2d8. Because it's a cantrip. Control Flames over Produce Flames.
Let me take a look here.
It didn't say oh, can you change color? I mean, sure, you can have a color.
Okay, I see. So, since it's a cantrip, you know what? That would make more sense actually, going by the level, spell level. I'm writing down some notes so I don't forget this. Because this will be how this works from here on out. I think that makes sense. Okay. So since that one is a cantrip, roll me a Arcana check. The DC will be 10.
Arcana.
Mhm.
I'm not necessarily. Arcana. Check. Boop. 18.
That
Well,
is
mine's
a
216.
success. Now, high, medium, or low?
Medium.
That is an 18.
Mm.
So, as you attempt to cast Control Flames on this fire you've made, the fire begins to shift colors and then it begins to morph before it shoots straight up 5 feet and then out another 5 feet in either direction from midway up the spike of flame. These pillars then begin to move before beginning to flap almost like a bird, before all at once the flames leave the source, leave the kindling, and ascend into the air, taking on the form of a phoenix. The phoenix then flies down, lands next to you, and gets close to you before cocking its head. It then looks around and takes flight.
Oh, shoot.
Neat.
So,
I guess that's a little better.
now
gave
that you
life.
now that you've successfully done that once, I will DM you how this works. There you go.
I mean, he did successfully use it with the produce flame too. You know,
I mean, he can tell you guys how it works if he wants to. He just doesn't have to.
I'm gonna read it out loud, so because I'm too tired. If one tries to work with the chaos instead against it, they must roll an Arcana check with DC beam plus 10, the spell level. If successful, then the caster will be immune to negative effects, but not their allies. So technically, I become a ticking time bomb for right now until I fix this. Try and be better at this orb. Because I bet working with the orb more and more, I'll end up getting better at it. Hopefully, right, God?
Possibly, but typically cursed items would have to be uncursed for their negative effects to be removed.
How can I uncurse it? And a roll Arcana check for that?
Yeah. Or actually, it wouldn't be Arcana, it would be, let's see. Would it be History? No, not History.
Well, as curses is evolving with magic, so
It would be Arcana check.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
if you're
we'll
trying
go-
to figure
we'll
out
go
what
with
kind
Arcana.
of, if you're trying to figure out what kind of curse it is, because I think you'd have to, like, depending on the curse itself, you might have to find or learn the spell remove curse. Again, it kind of all depends on the curse itself, I think.
a nat 20.
Meow.
Damn. So, you know that you yourself, at least not as you are now, wouldn't be able to remove the curse from this object, as it is mostly a curse that gives it its power. However, it doesn't seem impossible. It would just take someone extremely skilled to weave or untangle the curse from this item.
Like the king?
Possibly.
Okay. Well, that's my one try. Now I know that I have to work with the chaos instead of not work against it. Instead of forcing the chaos. I roll back the chaos orb to whatever they're doing. But let's say that took like 2 hours or so.
I feel like that would take 2 hours.
Trying to focus and being mentally fatigued because I can't focus because of my effects. I'd be exhausted.
Yeah, I'm with Melch. I'd say it'd take an hour and a half, 2 hours for him to glean all of that and then actually successfully cast the spell. So jumping back to the rest of you guys, we'll jump back in time to right after, Melch left. What's happening?
Corbin's just flipping everyone off, thinking it's a friendly gesture. With just kind of this smile. I can imagine. Corbin just goes over. Holly? Because, like, it's in Pookie's voice, because that's how they learned it. And he just gently, like, pokes her.
She looks over.
Hurt?
She nods.
Mm. He just puts his head on her chest as like a form of comfort, which was something I was wanting to do, but my ears weren't fucking open.
She like
Oogie
puts her
boogie?
hand on his head, but she doesn't say anything or do anything
Oh,
else.
sorry.
You are really quiet.
Yeah.
Here, mute your mic.
Your mic is. I was about to. Oh, never
I
mind.
know it's because we were using his because he, he was talking more, but
Okay.
um,
Gotcha.
so she
Oh.
she just kind of like sets her hand on his head, but doesn't really do anything else. Like she goes back to staring at the sky.
He just kind of nuzzles into it before he realizes something. Ookie pookie. He hasn't seen him. He hasn't seen them. And poor little sweetheart's getting worried because that's their person.
No one's seen
When Tully-
Ookie Pookie, actually.
Yeah, when Tully realizes that she also hasn't seen Ookie Pookie, she will actually like look panicked for a second, and she'll like sit up really quick and look over at Lilith and go, "Where's Ookie Pookie? I saw them in your bag last. They went to sleep when we were walking here."
The only thing that was in my bag was this, and I lift up the just mass.
It's an alien egg.
So, Tali, you see her pick up this very soft-looking, vaguely egg-shaped mass, and it kind of, like, her hands kind of sink into it when she picks it up. It looks like it's full of liquid.
I cast Detect Magic on it. Do anything?
Let me see.
Like I could detect them. Maybe I could detect the magic that Cookie innately has.
Yeah, I'm checking to see. Presence, magic. You sense little beads of magic kind of floating in the vicinity of the egg.
I wouldn't be able to, because it says the faint aura of a visible creature that wouldn't be visible around the mycelium. Okay. Can I do a check to see if I can tell that that's mycelium, or would I just recognize it from all the times I've seen Cookie eat?
Without touching it, you can make a perception. Because you've never seen it quite in this form.
Okay, 24.
Yeah, it looks almost as though this egg has been weaved with mycelium. Like a very, very tightly woven basket.
Okay. Tali's gonna relax. I'm just gonna go, okay. Well, if you found that in your bag, and the last place anybody saw Pookie was in your bag, and that's definitely mycelium, I think Pookie's in it.
In it?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe they're like a fucking caterpillar or something. I don't know. Have you ever seen another mushroom person?
No, you have a point.
I mean, that's the Pookie was in your bag. You found that in your bag. That's the shit Pookie eats with.
That's right.
They eat shit.
I mean,
Shit.
Sorry.
Tolly flops back down. She's like, all right, crisis averted.
Crisis averted. And Corbin just kind of looks at it with a tilted head, then looks up at Lilith, just ookie pookie. Doesn't know, like, he's trying to connect the dots here.
Yes, Corbin. Ookie Pookie is resting. They're all right.
And then Corbin says they're all right in Lilith's voice, just back at her, because he does that, right?
Mimicry?
Okay, yeah, he does the mimicry thing, but
Yeah,
he only learns 3 words a day.
yeah, he can mimic any phrase he hears with him within like a few minutes of him hearing it, without learning the actual words.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's been a minute since that they met and since that happened, so and this is my first time actually playing Corbin, so I'm getting used to the kinks.
Corbin has kinks?
Maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay.
And then Corbin just kind of looks around. Annie? There's the heartbreak.
Why did I say that?
Yeah.
You gave me the idea, he would have said.
Tolly's just like, all you hear is a sigh. That's all there is.
Annie's gone.
Hurt?
She doesn't know how to explain it.
Yeah, Pookie had to learn the concept of death the hard way.
Tolly
With
just goes.
Corbin, it's-
Tolly goes. Yeah. Yeah. It's her catchphrase of the day. Yeah.
And he just like says all of the names of the people in the party. So like Lilith, Tolly, Annie, Ookie Pookie, Moush, Hurt. That's how they would have warned it. That's how we would have warned that.
Yeah, we're pretty hurt.
Mm. Yeah, he just whines and then just lies down, just
Oh.
keeping his eyes on the egg. Or cocoon, whatever it is.
I'll
I know what that is.
gently start just kind of petting Corbin's head.
He's just whining. He's just like, everything's just kind of setting in for him for what could possibly be going on. Like, in his head, he's thinking like, okay, something really bad happened and Annie's not coming back. This is not good and everyone seems sad. I'm gonna be a more emotional support crow dog.
Oh.
Meanwhile, in stark contrast, Poseidon is currently chasing bugs and like running up a tree, falling, occasionally falling, getting back up, chasing something else.
Oh, he's just being wholesome. At least somebody wasn't mentally scarred.
His intelligence is 1.
And he was a lot. Poseidon's also a lot closer to me and Lilith than he ever was to Annie.
True.
Yeah.
Corbin's intelligence is 5, so he has some sort of like, well, his intelligence is 5, his wisdom is 12. So he's just kind of like, I think I understand what's going on.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
It's like I'm having to be Pookie all over again.
Gotcha. His intelligence is 2 and his wisdom is 2 because it took 2 out of wisdom and charisma and added 2 to strength and dex. Or is it just strength?
Oh.
Oh.
He's just a strong boy.
Unless Lilith specifically tries to get Tolly up, she's just gonna keep laying there.
Tolly, you said something about going to your town.
I mean, I guess it's. I don't have a house or anything, but I don't know. It just seems like the next closest place, and we gotta avoid that other town because I choked a kid. So, and it's on the way there, so that'll be fun.
Well, we gotta start heading out. We can't stay here. We don't know what's in these woods. And at the
Maybe I
moment-
want to. Maybe I want to stay here.
I read the note, okay? Annie will want us to move on, to keep going, I mean. Especially you. So, come on. We gotta get up. We gotta keep moving forward.
She sighs, and she gets up. She's just naked. Even in her sadness, she still can't sleep with clothes on.
Do you need
She
help?
gets up.
Do you need help unlocking your cuff?
She just kind of rips it out of the ground. It's just on a stick that's kind of in the ground, so.
Okay. Never mind then. Wait, where's Moush?
I think he walked off with the orb, I don't know.
Damn that orb. And I'm gonna call out, Moush! Where'd you go? We gotta get going. We're not leaving you behind the. Nah, I can't talk.
This time.
Shush.
And in her head, Tully's like, we should have left Mouse.
Everybody's sick of it.
No, I mean, Tully, you know, Tully and Mouse probably get along the best, but, you know, it's Annie, so.
No.
So, hey, Ookie Pookie.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, roll a d2,
What's up?
and then let me know what you get.
D2. That's Alright, let me see. Bup. That's a head.
Nice. So, as everybody kind of standing up and gotten to about that point in the conversation, or exactly that point in the conversation, you all hear the sound of a strange bird you've never heard before.
I'm sorry, what?
Then
The phoenix that you fucking created.
Then you all see what appears to be a bird that is on fire swoop down and land on top of Ookie Pookie's, what you assume to be Ookie Pookie's little basket thing, and it then kind of situates itself as if it's sitting on an egg.
Aww.
What? What in the?
The
And I'm
phoenix, the phoenix is looking at both of you.
I
I'm gonna go in a little bit of like slight panic mode because fire, mycelium. It's like I don't want it to burn, but when I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be much to any damage to it. I'll calm down. Just okay. A phoenix? Huh. Never thought I'd see one. You're pretty.
It lowers its head, sensing that neither of you are being aggressive, and begins to tend to the little basket egg thing it's sitting on.
The thing that Mouse created takes care of Pookie. That's ironic.
kind of shrugs and continues with what she's doing. She's like, all right, I guess. Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of look at it in slight confusion and say, "Do you know where Mouse is?"
The phoenix lets out a crackly caw, like a bird's call mixed with the crackling of fire.
Right, I probably should have cast my spell speak with animals. Ugh. God, my head.
Charlie just goes, I'll do it. And she casts Speak with Animals. She goes, do you know where Mouse is? Little mouse? He had an orb?
Yes, my father was heading this way, I believe.
Wow.
Daddy.
Talia, like, she just deadpans for a second. She goes, did you just call Mouse your dad?
Yes, he's the one who created me. Thus, he is my father.
Okay. She's gonna look over at Lilith. She's gonna go, well, it said Mouse created it. So, it says it's his father.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, well, thanks for that. She's just gonna walk off. Like, keep packing up her bag or whatever. She's just like, okay.
What direction is he coming from?
She'll ask.
The bird lifts one of its wings to point in the direction that Mouse should be heading from.
Okay. I guess I'm going to carefully start walking in that direction. Well, like mostly looking down at the ground because I don't want to step in Maush.
I mean, you'd see the orb.
That's true. That's true.
Does she find him? See, you're not unmuted.
You talking?
Okay. There's an echo.
Fuck you.
I mean, I assume Maush isn't like trying to hide himself, so
No. I'm just rolling the orb back slowly because of my physically and mental fatigue.
Yeah, you'll most likely run into him. Hopefully, not trip on him.
When I do see him, I'll say, "Oh, there you are." Can I don't know what I should say about the whole thing with you and the Phoenix, other than what I can assume is congratulations. I have no freaking idea.
What do you mean?
Well, you created this Phoenix, and now it refers to you as father. So,
Oh. Yeah, I was practicing with the Orb of Chaos.
oh, okay, that makes sense.
I guess I accidentally made a creature.
Makes sense. We're packing up our stuff to head to Tolly's town. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't get left behind.
I'll join.
Like you have anywhere else to fucking.
What did she say?
What?
I
didn't
said
hear
as
it.
if he has anywhere else to be.
Oh.
Okay, so 1 second, because something's about to happen here.
Oh boy.
I just gotta finish typing it out.
Sorry, I didn't catch the beginning part of it. Is that Phoenix still on fire?
I mean, it's a phoenix.
Yes. It's a phoenix, yeah, it's on fire.
Well,
I don't
some
think the
things
fire would
are
hurt
not.
anything,
Have you
though,
heard of Harry Potter?
Well, then Harry Potter is always on fire.
No, he's not always on fire.
It's not
Actually-
always on fire. It's only on fire when it dies.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's technically right.
That said, however,
Is that something to be always on fire?
Okay, so
Yes.
there
That's
you
great.
go.
I'm gonna get burned a lot.
What is it?
So the phoenix, upon seeing Maush, speaks, and only those of you that have cast Speak with Animals, that had cast it, I mean, can understand it, but you all understand the phoenix say, "Hello again, Father. I'm sorry that I must leave, but my life, as you must know, was always destined to be a short one. However, I have found my purpose in a being to protect. So I will always be near." At which point, the bird looks up to the sky and lets out a loud bird scream / caw as the flames around it increase, engulfing the egg that it's sitting on. And as the flames and the sound of the phoenix's voice slowly fade, the egg begins to glow. And once the flames on the outside are completely gone, replaced only by ash covering the egg, it begins to pulse as something inside of it seems to have woken up.
Charlie will translate to Mouse really quick what the Phoenix said.
Well, I'm not mouse, right? Like, I understand animals.
Oh yeah, well, since he's a mouse, would he be able to understand it anyway? Or
No.
no? No, so I have to tell you.
Pookie, you are now awake inside your little cocoon, and everything is finished.
Okay, I'm trying to read through all of this. There's a lot of shit. Like, what am I? I didn't come prepared for this. Okay, you gotta read this. Hold on. Okay. Are these things permanent?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. Okay. Wow. What? I'm mind blown right now.
You're welcome.
I'm what? Hold on. Okay. Well, I got that.
Do you like sitting in the circle, Echo?
Well, I just gained
Oh,
a new language. What the fuck? Well, kinda.
A new language?
Okay. Yeah, you said that I can speak with the connection. Yeah.
I mean, you're still speaking your normal language, but
I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, they're pulling a Felix. Okay.
What does that mean?
it's another one of
Oh.
your characters.
Oh. Yes.
Wait,
Sorry.
pulling Felix.
Does
that mean they
Yeah, you know.
Does that mean that they'd be able to speak to the dead?
Maybe.
Neither confirm nor deny.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna step away for a second. You guys have fun with the roleplay. I'll be able to hear you. Just won't be able to talk for a bit.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna climb into the bag and just trying to keep focusing on the chaos orb so I can get attuned to flow with the chaos correctly.
You're in my bag?
Whoever's bag.
Okay.
I went into a bag.
Which would probably be Tolly's because mine is. I would assume like slightly messy because of the cocoon that was formed in my bag.
Probably.
I would think so.
And I'm just gonna walk back over to my stuff and make sure that I'm all packed and I'm gonna notice that I'm still holding this like egg that's now slightly pulsing. So it's like okay.
All right. Well, after about, I'd say maybe half a minute, like right when you're about to put it down, some spores are starting to glow inside of it, and a figure starts to emerge from the egg. With this, I am going to do a classic, like, before and after thing. So, obviously, in Stormvale, this is the cute little Ookie Pookie that we know and love. Yeah, they have evolved, and give me a moment. Phone, please. Phone. Don't do this to me. This is an important moment. This is important. Hurry up.
Ready,
Okay, calm down.
please.
I know.
And I just see this. That truck. What the fuck is that? Take screenshots of that right now.
This is them now.
Oh, that's so cute.
This is now in the slideshows.
Okay, my internet decided to go, well, what the fuck? Well, my internet decided to crap out for like a hot second, and then because everybody went quiet on my end, and then all of a sudden okay,
This is Pookie.
That's so cute.
I'm so happy with it. They have evolved. They're like a Pokemon. So as soon as like the egg starts to come out, they can
wait, hold on, eggs start to come
huh?
out. You mean crack?
Or crack slash like would it technically like how would this work, Wire?
It'd be like a snake egg where you just kind of like tear it open from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So like you guys see these tiny little hands peeking out, trying to like crack it open. And then immediately when there's like a little bit of light, he's just like, ah! The sensory overload. It's too bright for them. My eyes! Ah! What? What's... And like they're just trying to like get themselves out, and eventually they just kind of crawl out of it. And the wings
realize that I haven't put it down just yet.
I said when you're about to, or like I said when like it's about to be put down, that this thing starts to happen.
Okay, because I was gonna say if I'm in the process of putting it down, it's still technically slightly in the air.
Explain.
Yeah, that's true. And while they're like crawling out of the egg, their spores have like more of a ember kind of glow to them. And yeah, they're wet. It makes sense. I was just told that, which would make sense. But they're just crawling out, and they just kind of, I wouldn't say flop on the floor, but like they're on their knees. What's going on?
Huh?
Ollie's just kind of looking.
Lilith, Tolly, are you guys okay?
Pookie?
Uh-huh.
You wow. What did you say?
Ollie goes, you look a little different.
Do I look bad?
No.
Do I have curves in all the right places?
Tolly smiles a little bit, which is the only smile anyone has seen on her since before everything happened. And she goes, yeah.
Cool. Corbin! And, sweet little Corbin just walks up to them, just nuzzling, Pookie, just like, you're okay! You look really pretty! You look cool! I'm glad you're alright, even if you look a little different than I'm used to. And Pookie's just hugging him close. Oh, you got burned a little bit. What happened? Poseidon! Wait, what I miss?
Looks at Lilith for a second, then looks back at Pookie, and goes, "What do you remember?"
Well, I guess it was a pretty rough night, of what I know. I know what happened to Annie. And I know she's not coming back. From wherever she is. I don't know, I guess while she was gone, I realized that I wish that I could have helped her more while I was with her. And so I wanted to make some changes. And here I am. I don't really know who I am right now, but I'm gonna try my best to help in any way I can. Even though it's really bright out.
Holly just kind of nods, and then goes, yeah, she just kind of nods. I don't think she would say anything.
Are you guys okay? Did anyone get hurt?
Well, other than that dog.
Other than the dog barking in the back.
It's Corbin, it's fine.
Ah!
Actually, it's something that fucking Poseidon is chasing.
Oh my god, yes. Actually, it's both.
I mean, other than Poseidon kind of clobbering us a little bit when he landed on us. We're just tired and sore. At the moment, we're going to be heading to Tolly's town to have a safe place to rest and heal.
I understand. I think all of us need that right now. We can deal with those scary things later. I don't even want to think about them right now.
When Pookie starts talking about that, Holly doesn't say anything, but if anyone's looking at her, you just see a very dark, fucking, malicious look in her eyes.
It's a little cold. Yeah, they're still wet.
I'll get the blanket that I have for my bedroll. I'm gonna wrap it around. I'll try to clean off Pookie before wrapping it around them.
What did I see when I first got on TikTok?
Huh?
Off of TikTok. Jesus Christ. Stop. Take a screenshot first.
I was gonna say, what the heck did he say? Because the echo made him.
It's alive.
No, send it into the thing. He opened TikTok for a second and immediately opened it up to like a live stream of somebody like dressed up as Squidward, but it looks really fucking scuffed.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no. Is that a condom?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Hold on, I'll look at it in a second.
Oh god.
Okay. Sorry.
Mm.
Sorry for the interruption.
Let me see. No! Squidward Tentacruel.
Okay. Anyway.
And
Oh, you're
when
saying
I was
the trucks.
on Facebook Marketplace, I saw this on Marketplace.
Okay. Ugh.
Truck.
It just
Good
looks.
trucks.
It looks weird. The trucks that look.
Oh.
What the fuck is
Camper
going
limo.
on?
Oh, what, the jacked up limo with the trailer behind it?
And another truck
The other one.
has a
It's
fuck ton of lights on it.
What the
Fucking
fuck?
light bars.
That is not legal. That cannot be legal.
Okay. Anyway, we were packing up. We were going. We were doing things. Yeah, Polly's just like silent, like a lot more silent than everybody's used to. Like usually she's just fucking chatting away, making fun of random shit. She's quiet.
Yeah. And Pookie just kind of nuzzles in the blanket. And then they just kind of, Lilith's picking them up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I help pack anything?
I think we have everything, little one.
Okay. Sorry, I feel a little off. I think all of us do.
Yeah. And when I put my backpack on my back, Pookie will definitely see that I wince. And whenever I just kind of power through the pain as I pick them up.
Huh? What?
It's all right.
Am I hurting you?
No. I think I must have heard something when I fell out of the boat.
Oh yeah. I tried to help, but I don't think it helped that much.
You did what you could. And you shouldn't feel guilty for that.
I know. I thought that I wasn't helpful enough, and so I wanted to make some changes based on some things that I learned to see if it can make me feel better about myself. Is that bad?
No, wanting to help out more is a good thing. But you shouldn't try to exceed your limit. And sometimes just being there can help people a lot more than you think.
That's a good point. Maybe... I My head's a little fuzzy.
Mine is too. You can rest your head against my shoulder as we walk.
Do you mind?
Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
And while still wrapped in the blanket, they just rest their head on her shoulder. Just looking comfortable, or at least trying to.
Off
And
we go.
Yep.
I said, and off we go.
yeah! And I guess, like, at this point, their wings wouldn't be functional. It's sort of like that moment right when moths get out of their cocoon and, like, they're waiting for their wings to dry off.
Mm-hmm.
Wire, how long do you think that would take?
Oh, let's see. Your wings need to be fully dry before you can use them. You just were essentially submerged.
How long does it usually take for a regular moth's wings to dry?
Good
So,
question. I think it takes.
I would
an
think it'd have
entire
to be-
day.
Yeah, that would be the closest, because I know you gave me information on fairy wings, which is what these things necessarily are.
Yeah.
And I think it said that it takes a whole day after they get wet.
Okay, we'll go with that then.
Okay, that's fair.
We also.
oh, I looked it up anyway. Regular moths is 30 minutes to 2 hours.
Oh. You know what? Since
Well,
since
Pookie's
it
a lot
wasn't-
bigger than a regular moth.
That is
Yeah.
true.
So a day makes sense, I think.
Yeah, I don't think that, a moth is 1 foot tall.
I mean, some might. Who knows?
Mothman?
Mothman.
That's true. That's true.
I think
How long
Mothman
did it
might
take
be-
Mothman's wings to dry?
Mothman's like 7 feet tall, actually. So
I was gonna say.
There's no proof
Look at-
that Mothman was even a moth. He might have been an owl.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Mothman is Annie, actually.
Either way, you get eggs.
Mhm.
Mothman is actually Annie.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, that explains all the horny music about him.
Oh my.
I essentially made Pookie into a high school girl, magical girl, and I'm happy about it.
Oh lord.
Okay. So, what's the path you guys are taking? I'm curious.
Oh no.
Okay. Because we can't go through that town.
I mean, you could.
No.
Physically, you could.
Yeah, but we're not going to.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on all of us.
No, you don't need to go around it.
It will help us so we're on the edge of the town will see us. Will pay attention to us.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, Mouse could just cast Without a Trace on us, but we're on, like, the edges. Like, we're still going to give the town a very wide berth to go around it, which is probably going to add some travel time, but...
Yeah, there's so many kids you haven't strangled yet, though.
Let's
No.
not.
And
Tolly
Pookie has
doesn't
a neck that can be strangled now. No.
Tolly didn't even want to... Tolly didn't want to strangle any children! Leave her alone!
I'm a child.
Leave her alone!
I will say that like Pookie looks down at their clothes, including their little booties. I was so happy that I gave them booties. And realizes that they were Annie's clothes, and then they just get sadder.
I'm just gently rubbing your back. It's okay.
Oh.
It's better than being naked. But it's still sad.
I know, little one. We all feel it.
Why doesn't it stop?
Because we all cared about her. Probably Tolly more than the two of us, but as long as we keep moving forward the way that she wanted us to, things will get better. We just have to remember her as she would want us to.
I know.
Actually, hold on. Where are those drugs?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh, those
Where
drugs that she's got.
Where's all my? Well, I'm trying to remember where they're written down.
Oh my! Everybody's down and hopeless. Time to take some drugs.
I mean, it's the best time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Filler.
Didn't I had one of each and then like 2 extra of one of them.
Correct.
Mm.
Don't do drugs.
Yeah, you got like
kids.
one of
Do all the
yeah,
drugs,
don't do
kids.
drugs.
Yeah, I have one of each and then I have 3 of one of them in total. I'm reading them to remember which one it is that I have more of.
So movement speed of
It was
30.
one that would be a really bad idea for Tolly, I think.
Yeah, I think it.
There were a
Uh-huh.
lot. That
There it
was
is.
a bad idea for her.
It was the one
Mhm.
about the dreams, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that's right.
So,
Tolly, no.
so this is how long it would take
Oh
you
no!
guys to walk.
Oh.
This is about how long it would take you guys to walk from the Arabelle outskirts to Tolly's city.
Oh my. Oh, well,
Light.
that's a walk.
That's quite some time.
Yeah. So, do we want to time skip that, or are we?
So here's the thing. We can time skip them, and then I can roll to see what happens while we move, which might end up with combat, it might not. Or you guys can choose milestones that aren't quite as far away, and then it won't just be like rolling for combat, you know what I mean?
Would
You
there be a
guys-
place that's closer in between that besides the one that we're banned from?
Not really.
Well, the area around cities typically has less monsters just kind of roaming about, because cities have guards that kind of like patrol the outskirts. So you could make your way to the dock town south of Arabelle, and then take a ship to the dock town closer to Astora. Or Astoria.
I gotta actually find where the map. Okay, what? Okay, the Arabelle. And then.
As a refresher, the towers are dock towns, because that was like the best thing I had with that map maker.
Okay, and then we take a boat to go across to that island?
No, to the dock town closer to Astoria. That
Yeah,
way there's less chance of
look-
you
Oh.
guys.
Look at Arabelle and go south to the that tower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
or we
the ships can go underneath the Bridge of Memories. It like arches upwards, and in the middle part, ships can go under it. So
Oh, we would have to go all the way that way. Hmm.
it's
I
just,
mean, honestly-
it's just a matter if you guys want to avoid combat or not. I'm not trying to push you in one way or the other. I'm just giving you like the options.
Yeah, we probably should
Mhm.
avoid it because it's
Yeah, everybody's still shaken up. The last thing that I think they would want is to
yeah,
get even more stuff on them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can go.
As
south
fun as
of
like the new spells and stuff that I have would be to test out, it not today.
Until Tully goes to the bar and gets drunk and runs into somebody she used to know.
No, jeez. I mean, we could go. Oh my word! Why am I?
Yeah, I mean, if we're getting on a boat, we could just go to Lilith's town, too.
That's true.
That would make sense. Hers is literally like the seaport in it. Or well, I know where it is. Yeah, it's just like
Well, it is a little
Okay.
further away than Astoria, though.
yeah, and it looks cold over there.
Yeah,
It's chilly.
it's snow.
I know.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm good with either, whichever you guys think makes
Because-
more sense.
Pookie
Yeah.
wouldn't know where any of this is. They're just following the road.
Because at first I was thinking we could go south towards that one tower that's next to that bridge, but if actually, depending on what side of the outskirts of Arabelle we are.
We were to the west
Okay.
of Arabelle.
Because it looks like there's another city that's close to a beach line to the east of Arabelle.
Anything, if it's not a like tower on the map, then it's not a port town. That's not to say there like wouldn't be like fisher boats and stuff. It's just not like a travel port.
Mm. Okay, so if we want to head to a port town, we'd have to head south.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess
I
it's the
mean-
best option we have, right?
Yeah, because there is a city in between that we can stop at and rest.
We could do that, yeah. How long would it take to get from that little area with the little bit to the dock tower thing that Pookie would not know about because they haven't seen it?
Let's see. That would take. I have a physical map to do measuring on. Let's see. That's it.
Bless?
Bless you. Bless you.
So that's about an inch and a half away. Each inch
Thank
is
you.
45 miles.
Oh wait, that was you, Jelly. I thought that was freaking Cleo for a second.
Oh, I thought it was raw.
No,
Jelly, you have
That
such
kind of
cute
did sound like your
sneezes.
sneezes.
you do.
Oh, be lucky you're not here in person. They are loud as shit.
Oh, don't worry. When I try not to mask my sneezes, they're really loud.
Ah!
Well, no.
I know. I was,
No,
I was trying to be funny.
you're good. You're good.
Gosh, take a joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Hey,
No, I'm sorry.
I actually have beef with that kind of saying. I'm sorry, but
I get it.
That's why I usually say it very sarcastically in case people do.
yeah, no, y'all are good. Y'all are fine. It's just a lot of my quote unquote friends back in high school and back at school in general would say really mean things.
Oh,
And-
yeah.
And then all of a sudden they would say, I was just joking. Can't you take a joke? And it's like, you just tore my
No.
my heart out. Blah, blah, blah. You just tore my heart out of my chest, tore it in half, and then tore those halves into fourths, and then stomped on them with that kind of saying. So, ow. And then just walked away saying it was just a joke. It's like, bitch. Anywho.
That's why anytime that I like joke around, where like I feel like I always have to say I'm kidding, like 1 millisecond after I say it.
I got it. I figured it out. It'd be 22 hours, so just over like a day of travel. Like almost 2 days.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
All right, we shall do that then, I suppose.
Yeah.
On the road again. On the road again.
I don't think Willie Nelson exists in this setting.
Willie Nelson.
I
did.
don't.
Tali's a bard. She starts singing on the road again. No,
Oh.
just kidding. Okay, she does not have to. She's not singing shit. She's walking silently.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Pookie's like softly singing that to themselves. Yeah, can we make a canon that bards know songs from this world?
Yeah.
They
Okay.
just create them.
Mhm.
Yeah, they just quote unquote create songs.
You know, a lot of musicians say that they don't create the songs; they just pull them out of the ether. So, yeah.
Yeah.
They pull the songs out of the ether. That's how bards work.
On the road again. On the road again.
By the way, who's carrying? Lilith, you're carrying.
Yeah, I'm carrying Uki. Oh yeah, I'm carrying Pookie.
How are you carrying them?
Can we do piggyback?
Sure. We can do that.
Okay.
Them,
Why?
with them still being
For
wrapped
no
around in
reason.
the blanket.
No reason, she says. She says.
For no reason.
Okay, so let's see. There are how many of you guys now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait.
No,
One. I
there's
think it's
4.
4.
Yeah, there was 5.
Wire.
I didn't do that on purpose.
It was like Poseidon, Corbin.
Oh, I didn't count
Holly.
Poseidon and Corbin, so it's 6.
That would technically be 6 then, yeah.
Okay,
Poseidon, Corbin.
so
Wait, when?
I'm gonna roll a d6.
Uh-huh.
And let's say one of you guys decide amongst yourself who wants to roll for all of you. Also roll a d6.
Who wants to roll?
I guess I'll do it.
I was gonna say I don't have the best of luck.
Actually,
D6, you said?
no, actually, since you're only traveling for a day, roll a d4.
D4, okay. I know which that one is. That's a 1.
1. So if I roll anything other than a 1, you guys will not have any combat. I rolled a 6. That's the opposite of a 1. You guys are good.
Yay.
So if you have any role play you'd like to do, we can do that. If not, we can just skip to you guys are writing.
It's again. So
There's a suggestion that Wire gave me, and I don't know if I want to do it.
I guess that kind of all depends on the suggestion.
When you do what I say, it's either something really helpful or something really bad.
Yeah, you don't say.
With what's going on here, I think it's bad.
Who knows?
Fuck you. Okay.
I guess we won't know until it's done. I guess.
I don't know. Is anyone? Am I allowed to ask? Or
Whenever you get this urge, you feel a warmth around you, similar to the strange warmth that you felt while you were in your little cocoon.
okay. Then they're just gonna like mutter to themselves the word Eterna, whatever the fuck that is.
Okay.
As the word leaves your lips, or wherever you talk from,
Well, they do have a mouth now, they just don't have lips.
I thought you always had a mouth.
It was a hole.
Well, if you don't have lips, it's still a hole.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they have
Oh,
fangs and a
gross.
tongue, and they guess something that resembles a. I don't know.
as the word leaves your hole, your wings feel warm as a small flame begins to trace the designs on them, causing them to glow orange. And once that has finished and your wings are now outlined in this glowing ember, your spores, normally invisible to everyone, also begin to glow, almost as if they're embers suspended in the air, floating around everyone. And you all feel your injuries become soothed. They don't go away. They're still there, but they're masked.
Oh? How did I do that?
He goes, Here, listen, as we're walking, Tali's been thinking, right? And she knows she has all these drugs in her bag. But none of the drugs she has are really what she's looking for right now. And then she remembers the drugs Lilith has in her bag.
Huh? When did I get
The white powder.
I gave you the white powder already, though.
No.
Yes, I did.
No, you gave me some of it and then you to sleep and then you took it back.
That is true.
What? No, I thought I gave you all of it.
Okay, if you gave me all of it, then Tali takes it out of her bag.
I remember you taking it, like you gave her a little, like you gave her a tiny bit, and then you rolled a deception to make her believe you gave her all of it, but you failed the deception. But she didn't let on that you failed, like in character. That's what I remember.
Oh.
And I guess check your inventory. If you have it, we'll know. If you don't, then we'll know.
If I did have all of it, I forgot to add it.
Yeah, I don't have it in my inventory.
Did you ever add it in the first place?
No. Because
Alright.
Okay, we'll make a new decision. We'll make a decision right now about that. Lilith, would she have done that, and does she have some of that in her bag, or would she have given it all to Tali?
now that you mention it, And come to think of it, yes, she would have done that. To portioned it out, just like gave her just enough to where she knew she would fall asleep, and then kept the rest as a safety precaution. She would have done that, yes.
Okay.
Okay. So when we take a break or anything, and Lilith takes off her bag while we're taking the break, Tolly's gonna try to steal it.
You could just ask.
Or is Lilith gonna say yeah?
You don't know.
Uh-huh.
can ask.
I don't know.
You can ask to
No,
find out.
I know for a fact. Okay. Hypothetically, if I ask, what's Lilith gonna say? Huh?
She would. Fucking
She would say no.
She would say that I would strongly advise against it because drugs isn't the answer to try to cover up your freaking.
I mean, you could ask me to steal it.
Oh yeah! High five right now.
Oh my god.
Stay out of my fucking bag.
I look at Mouse and I go, listen, I owe you money. I'll give you 10 extra gold when I pay you back if you break into her bag and steal the white powder.
Get the fuck out of my fucking bag.
Hey, quick question while this is happening. Because I can't remember. Did Annie give any of you the ring of passage, I believe it was called? The one to get to the
Yeah.
city?
Oh, that. I don't think she was the last one that had it. I'm pretty sure I was the last one that had it.
Were you?
It was either you or Annie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was the last one that had it.
Okay, we'll say you have it then. As fun as it would be to strand you guys.
No.
Yeah.
No. Please don't.
So,
Oh, yeah. Wait, did you unmute yourself? Because you're far away from me.
So I'm gonna cast Pass Out Freeze on myself. And I want to fill the white powder.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay. So roll your stealth. Lilith, we'll say this is happening when you guys like have
19.
stopped and set up camp. 19. Roll
2 plus 9 plus 10.
Roll a perception, and while you're doing that, tell me, where do you keep your bag in relation to you? When you're
It's always right next to me.
Okay, roll it with advantage then. Because even if you can't see
Roll it
much, you would see the bag open.
No, not you. Wait, don't you have advantage on stealth stuff anyway?
Fishing in it.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Since my internet had crapped out before, it's doing shit.
That sounds insanitary.
Alright. Oh wait. Nope, there it goes. Hold on. Well, fuck. Even with advantage, I got a 17.
What did Mouse get again?
We got
19, baby.
19. All right. So, when you crawl in there, what is your size again? You're tiny,
I'm
right?
a mouse.
Yeah, he's a mouse. Yeah.
Okay.
A mouse.
So when you get into the bag, first make an investigation check.
I was gonna say, if you want me to describe what's in my bag, I can.
Yeah, you can go ahead and describe what he's saying.
It's on 19 anyway.
With the
It's a 19
He got
I'd-
another
I'd-
19.
Yeah, I still have to describe what he sees in my bag.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know.
And I'm just gonna add before you describe it, that whatever she describes, keep in mind there is also still like mycelium, kind of sticky stuff in there too.
Yeah, because I haven't had a chance to clean it out just yet because we just stopped for a break. Meh. Okay. You'll see my special cooking utensils, a smoke grenade because I didn't use they didn't use it the last time we needed to because we defeated the things that I was going to use it for. My ghillie suit, my navigator's tools, a couple of potions of healing, an ink bottle, a quill, my rations. You'll also see the doll because I completely forgot that it was in there.
Almost dead.
No, it's not. We fixed it.
No!
Yeah, we mended it. It's fine. You see a vial of some kind of venom. I mean, I have it as vial of ant venom, but I'm pretty sure that I don't know if you would know what that was. Some
That's from when we defeated the bug lady in the desert. I think that is Amp.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I'm just saying that I don't know if Mausch himself would know.
Ah.
But you'll also see.
Is there any cheese?
Is there any cheese?
You know what? Knowing Lilith and the last time that she would have gone on a grocery run, yes, there would have been. I think of the size of a decently cut cheesecake slice from like the cheese wheel. Say it's about.
So, before I steal the white pound, I eat the cheese.
Go for it.
So, as you make your way over the cheese,
I'll eat 2/3 of it. At least some of it.
Honestly, if you told Lilith that you found cheese, she would have given you the whole thing. So
Okay, I'll eat all of it.
there you go.
I have
This
an
is
unrelated
Lilith, though.
question.
Huh.
What kind of cheese is this?
I was also going to ask what kind of cheese it was.
She's not too picky, but if I had to choose, it would be because I'm kind of torn between either Swiss or quite honestly, pepper jack for her.
Oh, this pepper jack. It's gone.
Yeah, we'll go with pepper jack.
Would it be like
It's
a
gone.
stronger
It's
smell
gone.
of cheese?
It's gone.
Does it have a strong smell?
It's
Pepper
gone.
Jack? Does Pepper Jack have a strong smell?
It has.
No,
it's
it very
peppery.
thoroughly does not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then
Avery also
Fresh
loves Pepper
It
Jack.
is
So
in it, but it's
Freshly
itself
cotton.
doesn't smell.
okay. I was looking in my sensory overload, and it says that I could be overwhelmed by strong odors. So I was like, if it was a smell of cheese,
so
then there might be a problem with this thievery.
so Mouse,
Yes.
you make your way over to the cheese and you start devouring it.
Yep.
Make a or actually don't make any checks yet, but you do realize that some of the mycelium seems to have gotten stuck to you when you made your way over to the cheese.
I'm not going to eat the mycelium. I'm eating around. and
No,
not
the
eat cheese.
mycelium's getting stuck to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I had
It's
to
sticky.
clean
But I
out my
suck.
bag. Yeah, it's technically almost surrounding my stuff because Pookie had crawled into my backpack and made the egg cocoon thingy in my bag.
Hey, they're beautiful now.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying they're not. I'm just saying what happened in my bag.
Okay, they're a beautiful butterfly, and they had to egg all of your stuff in the process.
Yeah.
I ate the cheese. I grabbed the crack.
No,
It would be towards the
are you
bottom.
doing anything about the mycelium, like, starting to cover you? he gave me a 1 second.
Yeah. While he's pondering, I had a thought. I'm so sad that he wasn't here when you guys were like in the desert town. Specifically when Tolly ended up in that one house with the couple.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
No.
I ended up in a house where there was the wild shape potion? So they used the wild shape potion to turn into a horse. One of them did, and they were fucking, but there was cum everywhere. And
Yeah.
I like fell in it. And if you'd been there, you would have also fell in it and got just completely covered in cum, and that would have been fun.
He would have had to fucking swim.
Yeah, you'd have to like swim. It was a lot.
Uh-huh.
What?
And all that done,
What would you have
there's
done?
flames around me.
Flame? Fucking set the cum on fire.
Oh god.
I wonder how flammable cum is, actually.
I would assume not very.
I mean, yeah, it's wet, but it's also full of protein. Protein burns good.
That is true.
Wait,
I-
I'm gonna fucking.
Oh my god.
Can you set cum on fire?
I forgot to describe one last thing.
Oh.
I do have a book in my bag. And it's titled Voyage of the Dawn Treader.
Yummy.
No. This is Lilith's
Okay.
Lilith's childhood book. She would read it to Pookie, but she would not let them eat it.
Yeah, no, I was kidding.
Okay. Also, I googled it really quick. It doesn't because the water content is too high. So it's not.
Okay, but were you looking human or horse?
You're right. You're right. Hold on.
That's an
Hold
important.
on.
You have to have a private browser for that.
Is horse? No, I don't care. What? Am I gonna be worried that Avery comes in and looks at my phone history and says I looked up his horse cum flammable? He's right here. It doesn't say.
I'm surprised nobody's tried it.
Yeah, somebody's trying to like human cum on fire, but not horse cum.
Look on YouTube.
Oh,
YouTube?
I feel like I searched it on Google and think that would have come up.
If you search it on YouTube, you're gonna get other things.
yeah.
Oh man,
Okay.
okay.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, there's just videos of like somebody collecting horse sperm and then why it's so expensive. So, no.
Oh my god. I think
Mouse,
we just broke our DM.
Mouse, what are you up to?
Yeah, what are you doing about the
I'm
mycelium?
done with the cheese. I have my rapier on me. I'm just, just whacking.
You're whacking the mycelium. You're fighting it like going through vines in a fucking jungle.
Pretty much quietly.
make a strength check, and you can add your weapon modifier to it.
Oh lord.
My fucking mouse. This is not gonna go good. Let me go to my fucking other. Okay. Modifier my rapier. Rapier plus 4. 0 plus 4. 6.
You got a 6.
Your sword gets stuck, and you are now stuck, so that you cannot move like up, down, left, right at all anymore. You're just kind of stuck in place.
Boy.
Make a console.
Can wait.
Oh
can
no.
Make a con save.
On save?
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
See, this is why you need to stay
You
out
didn't
of
say
my
when
back.
you want it.
What?
You didn't say when you want it.
Didn't say when I wanted it.
No.
13?
What you get?
13.
13.
13.
13.
13. You don't
13?
take any. You don't take. You don't take any damage, but you feel a ringing in your head as many voices begin laughing inside of your skull.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely.
I'm just gonna begrudgingly move my arm a little bit and flip off the freaking.
Flip off the voices?
Wow.
Is it the doll?
Yes.
Oh.
It's the doll's laughing at him. That's great.
Alright, well, you're not gonna call for help or anything. You're just
That'll
gonna
pose cover.
Give away his position.
He said he's waiting.
I didn't say when.
I didn't say when. He's right.
Oh my god.
So you just gonna hang out in there?
Yep.
Yup.
Okay. We'll
Okay.
we'll jump to what's happening outside of the bag then, I guess.
He said he's gonna talk to the doll.
Make
He's
me
like freaking chit chat with the doll.
make me 2 more con saves. The DC for both of them is 10. And while you're doing that, what's everybody else doing?
21 and 18.
21 and 18.
Oh, Lord. I cannot believe. Yeah. Okay. Actually, no, I can believe it because
It's
No, you don't know I'm there.
I meant like as a player. At first, I was about to say I can't believe that you guys would do this, and I corrected myself. I was like, no, wait, I can believe this because it's fucking Tolly.
Uh-huh. Wow. He's chaotic. He goes out into the middle of a lake and he fights a fish. Why you wouldn't expect this?
Yeah, no, I'm saying that it was because it's fucking Tolly and Mouse.
You're lucky my arm's not with me.
Yeah, you're lucky I don't have my orb.
Oh yeah, please don't. Please do not destroy my bag and the contents within it, please.
Sure.
Oh gosh. Okay.
So, to let you know, anytime you try to find me, before I even roll, my stealth is 17. So. God. I'm happy I picked Rogue and threw it together.
Think about this. You wouldn't be able to sneak into people's bags if you weren't a mouse.
Yeah, there are advantages to being tiny.
The
There are
stealth
also disadvantages.
of 17.
Might.
Just put my hand to the fucking bag and be like, huh?
Probably that would be a sleight of hand, not a stealth. But
Yeah.
Okay. Slide is +4. Let's look at this. Let's do the spell.
Random question.
Hmm.
Is internal conflict like a game thing? If so, what does that do?
Just a roleplay thing.
Oh, okay. Because like I saw that for Identity Crisis, and I was like, huh. I don't, huh.
Yeah, no, it's just just for roleplay.
Okay, that's fair.
I can't wait
I didn't know if it was.
until I mastered that fucking orb.
you know, you're very excited about mastering your orb. You know, I'm not gonna call it an orb anymore. I'm gonna call it your ball. Leo Ball is very excited about mastering it.
My one
It's the
gigantic ball.
Oh.
it's the master ball, dude. He wants to master ball.
Hmm.
So, God,
Yes.
God's doing something.
simple question.
Uh-huh.
So, the orb is straight chaos, right?
It is crystallized frenzy magic. So the same type of shit that causes like wild magic surges, essentially.
Okay. So I was thinking to match the energy and the waveform so I don't get introduced in it. I'm just gonna cuss
I'm just gonna cuss.
to match the energy. To use the
I love the flavor.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Great.
also, I mean, you'll still have to make your roll, but yeah, I like that. Also, check your DMs, Melsh. Some pertinent information you learned from your little conversation.
Oh.
Fucking finally!
Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm confused, but I'm gonna roll with it.
Some good news for once.
Alright.
Why do I get the feeling it has something to do with him becoming human?
What? No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say half
He
true.
becomes human in the bag.
Oh god.
You
I'm
lose
gonna
your
say-
bag.
I'm gonna say half true.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Maddie would agree.
Yeah, he let me read it. How did now I have a lot of questions though, but I can't ask them.
We got some music playing right now. Okay.
Yeah, I figured the mood is lighter now, so I'll start playing music.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
We're not so depressed. Tali's trying to steal drugs. So that's a little more in character for her than the silence everybody is getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So speaking of the drugs, you do also have, Melsh, the drugs now. You're just also stuck.
Drugs.
Yeah.
Drugs.
so I guess you guys, it's roleplay time until Mausch is discovered or thinks of a way out.
I'll say that, like, maybe, Pookie's just kind of, like, lying on their stomach, letting their wings dry. He's, like, they're still trying to get used to, like, the flapping of it.
So, okay, of what I read about moths, they flap their wings and stuff. How do I do that?
So they're just trying to, like, flap their wings a little bit to make it work.
Roll me a strength check for me.
Strength check, okay, let's see. 16.
16. Whenever you decide it best, whenever you decide you want it to be like when it happens, you manage to like fling yourself upward by flapping your wings.
Like still lying like on their stomach, they let their wings flap, and then they realize that they're like slightly above the ground.
Shoot!
And so like, and they just kind of flop back down.
Oh. Pookie? Are you alright?
I'm good. I think.
What happened?
I was testing my wings. I flapped a little bit and I panicked.
Oh.
Does this mean that you're the only one who doesn't know how to fly now?
Ouch!
Mouse fly.
That's true.
You what?
I have wild shape.
Oh no, he does. He is
Oh.
wild. He can fly.
Ew.
Remember, I have to roll a two-sided die to see if I turn to the creature or stay a mouse.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna look at Pookie and be like, it would, seem so.
They didn't realize that that could be seen as an insult.
What? What did I say? I'm sorry.
It's alright. It is an achievement that you should be proud of.
I've been thinking about it for a little bit. Just, I don't know. I thought it would help me be cool.
No, you were always cool.
You're cooler.
There's vibrators going off in the back.
Oh my.
I can't help it.
It's not mine.
Sometimes I would just hear a weird. I don't know if you guys heard that or not.
No,
Jelly lost,
I did.
Jelly lost the remote. It's not his fault.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
Hey yo. I do have an idea though, like a small little roleplay thing that can help distract Mouse without Pookie knowing that they're distracting Mouse.
Yeah?
They're kind of playing with the hair that is now on their head. That hair's mycelium. And they notice how, does Lilith happen to do braids in her hair sometimes? Or is it just like the ponytail?
I mean, yeah, she'll occasionally do a braid if she wants to kind of dress herself up a bit.
So she knows how to do one.
Yes.
That's the important part. Okay.
It'll just be a simple blade, but yeah.
Which is fine.
Oh,
Pookie's just playing with it, and then they're like,
Wait, so if this works like.
and they have a cute little, like, grin. And then they're able to grow their hair. Because it works like mycelium. And so it goes a little past their arms, I would say. Or a little past, like, their shoulders.
Hey, Lilith? Can you do my hair for me? Like how you do yours?
You grew it out.
If you want me to make it longer to make it easier, I could do that too.
No. This should be plenty.
Maybe we could match.
Maybe. No, did you want to do a simple ponytail, or did you want a little bit more of a braid?
I don't want it to look like a horse butt, so I'll do the braid.
Fair enough. And she'll gently start like combing her fingers through it and just starting to braid it.
Okay, so roll a perception check for me when you do this.
Okay. $19.
19. So, as you're running your fingers through, you almost run your fingers into what almost look like barbs at the ends of Pookie's hair. But
Wait, you said barbs?
yes, they almost look like barbs or stingers.
Whoa. Huh. Since when did you grow barbs in your hair?
Barbs.
Like
Well,
like a stinger or a thorn?
oh! Well, I did read that cool bug book that we were in the library for, and I learned about antenna, wings, and stingers. I didn't know that it would do all of this in the cocoon, but I guess that's where the stingers went? They're not hurting you, are they?
No. I just didn't see them until now, and I almost ran my hands through them.
Don't worry. I can control them, I think. To where it won't do anything to you like my spores can.
Get people drunk.
yeah, get people drunk with the stingers.
Polly does look like she needs to get better. Should I use my spores to make her happier?
Yes.
I think that should be more up to her. But honestly, I want to say that it might actually help maybe a little bit.
If I give her a little poke with one stinger, I don't think it should make her be all floppy and stuff like when I first met her. So I think we can make this work. I
Yeah.
want to make her happy.
Yeah.
Busy writing a paragraph to me, Wire?
Oh no, I'm just clarifying one of your abilities to make sure it's like clear how that works.
Mm. Okay.
That goes for anything like that.
Good point. I'll see about doing. That's fun. Okay. But not this time. So, Pookie, while, hold on, I got this.
Leave a sliver of my hair out.
Oh, okay.
Please. That's how you use that word, right? You've been teaching me manners, right?
Mm-hmm. I have.
Okay. So, she looks distracted enough. You're braiding my hair. If I sneak the sliver where the stinger is and get her to where she doesn't see it, then this could work.
Alright then.
And if I give her a small poke, it shouldn't make her too crazy. Right? I don't... We'll have to find out, I guess. Okay.
And they kind of have like a concentrating face, while that hair, it's kind of like a little snake slithering towards Tolly.
So, how far away are you from Tolly right now?
I'd say maybe like 10, 15 feet at the most.
Okay, because I'm gonna tell you how this works. We can like hop to a different chat if you don't want everyone else to know how the mycelium growth works. If you're okay with everyone knowing, I'll just say it here.
You could say it here. I'm probably gonna like it'll be useful in combat and stuff anyway.
Okay, so how the growing of the mycelium works is it's actually just like inside of you, all kind of spread out, almost like veins, but more orderly. So you're not actually growing them, you're just pushing them out and then retracting them. So, how far away did you say you were?
We'll say like 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll be able to reach her with that. Each of your mycelium strands can extend about 20 feet or so.
Opening spot.
Okay. I feel like I remember us having, it says that, mycelium, they can reach up to 20 feet. So, yeah, that stands out.
So, Tolly,
Uh-huh.
make a perception check.
$24.
Well,
You see out of the corner of your eye what, without looking at it, you can only assume it's like an albino snake or something. It's very snake-like and moving towards you. But
A slithery little sneaky snake.
if you look at it, before taking any action, you'll be able to tell that it's coming from Pookie.
Yeah, the thing is, Tolly, if it was a snake, Tolly wouldn't do anything. So, she's just gonna go, huh, if I get bit, I get bit. That sucks.
Oh my god.
Hopefully it kills me, and then she's gonna just continue doing what she's doing.
What would she be doing?
She's just sitting there waiting for Mouse to come out of Lilith's bag with the drugs.
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 Yeah, so she's just like, she keeps glancing over at Lilith's bag every once in a while,
But otherwise, she's just kind of sitting there.
Okay.
So,
I think. Oh, go on.
let's see. You're level 7 now. What level did you get that ability again? Not like the ability to make people drunk with your spores and stuff. I mean.
Oh, that was a while back. I think like level 2 or 3.
Okay. So I believe it was level 6. It definitely would have happened either at or before 7. That all that stuff would have actually increased in potency.
Yeah, it was 6.
Okay. So what is the DM me the rolls for that, for the drunk part.
Wait.
And the damage for like the poison part.
I don't. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me read it for a second. I don't think we ever went over like the damage for what it does.
Okay.
Because like I think the potent spores was a while back. I think I was getting confused with Halo of spores.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It gave the poison effect. It didn't do damage, so now it actually gains some damage. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because potent spores and Halo of spores are two different things.
And
so I guess that now, that I'm level 6, I'm not 6. So now, the poison
7?
does damage.
If you choose the poison one, it does. The drunk one still won't.
Okay.
But the drunk one will
how much
get more
damage?
potent. So the drunk one, whatever we have written for it, double it.
It just says intoxicated.
Wasn't
Okay, for how long?
Pookie?
I think it said like, let me see.
Wasn't Pookie supposed to level up to level 7 with everybody else, so that way we would all
They
be
are.
at level 7? Oh, okay. You said
They
level
are. They
6.
just. They got a lot of this stuff at 6th level. 7th is just.
Oh,
like,
okay. I was like, wait a second.
Creatures affected by your spores have to make a con save. On a fail, they are subjected to an effect of your choosing. A creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. Poison, the creature is poisoned for one. It's 1 minute.
Okay. So double the duration, and then if you choose the poisoned one, then at the start of each of their turns.
So. Okay.
Also, let's see.
Actually, I know what we can do.
Okay, just to let you guys know, I forgot to add a new spells in. I'm not telling what they are yet.
Yeah, he forgot to... Why do you need to announce it if you're not gonna... He learned locate object.
And mending. Mending as well.
Which
Okay,
he's
okay.
the mouse and the rogue and the thief.
So, Pookie, the poison duration doesn't double. Instead, it gets the poison effect and also 1d8 of poison damage at the start of each of the afflicted creature's turns until they pass their con save or the effect wears off.
Okay. Poison. 1d8 at the beginning of each turn. Until they shake it off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They can repeat their con save at the start of each of their turns as well.
Okay. I don't have a lot of room to write this. I have my very oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. And then the intoxicated is just double the time.
Yeah, the intoxicated is double the time and intensity. So I think before we said it was like the same as getting like buzzed off of weed or whatever. Now it's like drinking the same amount of liquid, but hard liquor this time.
Nice. Okay.
No longer do you make people buzzed. Now you make them fucking sloppy drunk.
Yeah.
Realize, Maddie.
Okay.
I still have only one level 1 spell.
Fucking, oh my god, Avery's spells look so stupid. He only has
No.
he only has one level 1 spell, and then level 2 he has like a bunch of spells. Like it's not. It looks so stupid.
How does he get one level 1 spell?
Here, let me see.
It's Earth Tremor.
Yeah, the only level 1 spell he has is Earth Tremor, and then everything else is level 2.
Okay.
Can only combine 2 level 1s to make level 2.
Yeah, if he combined 2 level 1 slots, could he cast a second level spell?
No.
No? Okay. No.
Very no.
You need to just
can't.
learn more level 1 spells, Avery.
Next level.
Okay. I just wrote that stuff down. I think we're good.
They're useless.
Okay.
No, they're not, Avery. They level. You can use them. You can upcast them. They're not useless.
They're useless.
No.
No, they're no. What?
Some are actually really
All
good.
fixed it later.
Yeah, that's.
They're not
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
I.
Oh, okay. He means they're not useful for his character, not that they're
Oh,
useless
okay, that's
in
fair.
general.
hey Lilith.
But why can't they combine 2 level 1 to level 2?
It's been a bit since you guys have had any food, hasn't it?
Yeah.
His God said so. That's just me.
Okay.
Just how it is.
Let's. After Pookie enacts the plan, she can.
Oh, that's right.
This is very important.
I got so distracted by the fucking the spell fuckery that I forgot you were fucking and you were drunkening, Tolly.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, they're gonna do the intoxication, and I think you said I did this with Lilith, but it was in a different form. This is with the stinger. Since this is not combat, can it last more than 2 minutes?
4.
Yeah, we made it last for like an hour. Or Sam actually said that she wanted it to last an hour.
Yeah, I know I did.
I know.
If you're outside of combat and the target is willing, then it can last up to an hour. We'll say that.
Okay, that's fair. So, I guess they're gonna, sting Tolly on the butt.
Tolly,
On the
you
butt.
feel the snake bite your butt? Make a con save.
Can I choose to fail?
You can choose to fail.
Yeah, I'm failing.
You
Molly doesn't care.
you feel. I guess Pookie's body temperature would be low, wouldn't it? You feel a sudden surge of cold liquid enter your body. It's the opposite of what you usually feel. And almost immediately you feel yourself getting drunk.
That's the sound she makes. She goes, oh. And she's gonna go, I didn't know steaks could get you drunk.
Oh god, she's gonna get addicted to snake bites.
No, God, no.
Oh.
Did I do it?
I think you did.
I'm going to make a happy
now. And she just has they have the snake slithered back. And when it's at they have it to where it's at Pookie's face, and then they just pat where like the head would be. And then they just like have it just go back in their hair like it normally would.
But now she's having a great. Dolly's vibing. She's having a great time. She's like looking up at the clouds. Like normally when she gets drunk, it's nighttime. She's not used to being drunk in the day, so she's very fascinated with the clouds right now.
Oh Lord.
Aww.
She thinks they look like different shapes. You know?
Aw.
So she's just like, whoa! Like,
I know that it can maybe be a bit hard to handle her when she's like that, because she was all flopped over Poseidon when I first met her while she was drunk. But I thought it would help.
and, I don't know if I want to do this. I'll flip a coin, hold on.
Wanting to do what is the question. What?
So she sees a cloud that looks kind of like an owl.
Oh no.
And she starts crying.
I was literally just thinking to myself, I could be so mean right now, and I decided not to.
Oh.
So she sees a cloud that looks like an owl, and she goes, "Ugh," like she's like,
Can I add something actually?
yeah.
You know how when you're like looking up at clouds and they form a shape, they usually like kind of like break apart after a little bit.
Yeah.
Like almost as soon as you see the owl-shaped cloud, it breaks apart.
Yeah, that's why she starts crying because it breaks apart. So she starts like ugly crying.
Oh.
But really dramatic. Like it's so dramatic. Like you would think somebody's faking, but she's just drunk. So she goes, "Ugh," like she. At least I can have fun with it this time because she's drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Mouse, you hear Tolly making whale sounds.
In the bag.
Just making wailing sounds.
So I'm just gonna look at the doll and say, well, this is happening.
This is happening.
The doll.
Like,
The doll kind of shrugs.
oh Lord.
I like Tolly goes, it was an owl and cloud went away.
Oh.
I feel bad for laughing at this.
No, it's just supposed to be funny. It's fine.
Okay.
I have
You what?
I really want to not have her Trevor.
Hold on. Let me see something.
Every time when you level up, if you want to change some of your chosen spells, you can do that. You just can't.
Oh,
do
yeah,
it,
I
like,
did.
in between
I want to get
levels.
Ice Knife.
Yeah.
You use more
Well,
recently.
his say prepare and unprepare, and aren't those ones you can switch them out every long rest?
Oh, are you a wizard? What? You're a rogue.
But
And he's a druid,
a druid rogue.
but it says prepare.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anything that is a prepared spell you can swap out during a long rest. I
Yeah,
forgot you were a druid.
I'm level 4 druid.
Fair. I would say do Entangle instead. As long, you need level 1 spells. You can't just have no level 1
No,
spells.
I'll use Ice Knife.
Fucking Christ.
Ice Knife is attack spell.
Ice Knife is pretty good, honestly. It's one of my favorite
Yeah.
cantrips.
I have a
Ice
knife.
Knife. You create a shard of ice and fling your creature. It hits, 110 piercing. If it misses or hits, explodes. If the creature's in 5 feet, it takes 2d6.
Okay, that's nice. Anyway.
I have a request now. Just like not now, but at some point.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Pookie and Mouse should have a knife fight.
Yes.
No.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Like in the style of Night in the Woods too, where you just like stabbing
I
each
love
other's hands.
freaking Night in the Woods. That's what I was.
Yes.
Funny story. I was listening to the Night in the Woods soundtrack while drawing Pookie out.
Oh my god.
I was listening to the soundtrack. I love Night in the Woods so much. Yeah, they're just stabbing
so
each
good.
other's hands. Oh, I love that game so much.
I want to see them have
but-
an ice fight.
It's an ice knife fight. Pookie knows ice knife.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing about druids and spells. There is actually not a limit of the spells he knows. As a druid, he just innately knows all druid spells. He just has to prepare more spells.
Mm-hmm.
I just learned ice
I
knife
never
because I had
used
magical
Earth
secrets, and ice knife sounded cool.
Ice knife is
I
very.
never used Earth Tremor.
Yeah, I know you didn't use it. There were a couple times you almost did and then didn't because it would have like hurt everybody. Anyway, so Tully, she's just like pointing at the sky.
Oh.
She's pointing at the sky. And he goes, "Fuck you! The sword come out of the sky! Fuck you!" She's like, maybe she's cursing out the sky.
I thought I was supposed to help her.
Maybe this could be helping her, let out a lot of the bottled up emotions? I have no idea.
Maybe. Oh, I'm sorry. I messed up twice with this. I was trying to be nice.
Tully hears that for a second. She goes, "You didn't mess anything up." And she turns back to the sky and she points and goes, "Fuck you!"
She said that
Hey, Lilith. Hey, Lilith.
Huh?
You
I need a
just,
little help.
What the? And I'm gonna open my bag because I'm assuming I can tell that's coming from my bag, and I'm gonna look in and be like, what? Mouse?
When you look at
Sorry.
in,
hold on, no, let
Wait,
Wire
hold
talk.
on. When you look in, you see little crumbs of cheese, all kind of like in the mycelium that is currently like wrapped around Maush's lower half, anchoring him to the bottom of your backpack.
Uh-huh.
And doesn't he also have the drugs?
No, it's next to me. I haven't touched
Yeah.
it.
It would have been next
So
time.
she doesn't know anything about that.
Yeah.
She's on her own kind of trip right now. She doesn't need the drugs.
You're just, you know, if she asks, you're just getting the cheese. No drugs. We'll get those later.
Mouse? What are you? Hold
Yes.
on. I'm just gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna help him out of my bag and getting all the mycelium off of him.
While she's pulling me out, my hand grabs the drugs. While she pulls me.
Right in front of her.
She's gonna see that, Avery.
There's no way she's not gonna. No, leave him in there. Leave him in there. Go back for him later.
Later.
Fine. All right, he's going back for them later. He's not grabbing them.
So remind me real quick, Malsh. You have a pair of pants and a hat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Lilith,
Yeah.
make a perception for me.
Okay.
No.
23.
Fuck. As you are lifting him out of the bag, his pants start to come down, but you notice before you actually like pull him out of them.
Wow, you
That would have been
wanted
the
me to
second-
roll low.
That would have been the second time that there was Tiny Mouse. I listened to that session.
Uh-huh.
Hey, my pants.
My pants. Here,
My pants.
unmute.
Wait,
since
why?
I'm on there.
Why are you even wearing clothing if you're a mouse?
He is a Tiny Mouse dick.
His clothing.
Is literally just like Tolly's feathers. He pulled them out and made them into pants.
Which, specifically, it's the feathers from underneath her boobs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're the softest.
Why does your
What was
bird
the
have
hat made out
boobs?
of?
Because why not?
Because sex appeal.
You had ones? You were repel water? Your head ones, they repel water better. Your head feathers.
Oh. He was cutting out over Discord, and I couldn't understand what you were saying in real life because you were going too fast.
Head feathers, because they semi-repel water. Gosh.
You're fucking.
Hey, my pants saved my life, okay?
That is true.
Yeah,
That is true.
You're not wrong. So you're saying that I was able to catch his pants before they fell off?
I mean, yeah, if you chose to stop, which I assume you did, then yes.
Yes. Yes, I would have.
The perception was for you to, like, notice that you were pulling him out of his pants.
Then yes, I would have
Aw.
completely. No! Come on! Wow, let him as perv.
Embarrass the mouse.
I think Lilith would have been the most, like, embarrassed one in
Yeah,
that
you
situation.
would have been that embarrassed.
Yeah, I want to be embarrassed. I wouldn't have been.
No. Wait,
Showing
what?
your tiny pee with pride.
I mean, it's probably big for a mouse.
Yeah, we did agree that it was
Yes,
big
we
for a
did.
mouse. Anyway. But Jelly left.
Aw.
I
I
don't
think they
know.
crashed or something.
Oh. Poor thing. I would have helped clean off the mycelium that was on them. And I'll just look at him and be like, what were you doing in my bag?
Sorry. I smelled cheese,
Oh.
Roll a
Pepper jack.
deception.
and I was really hungry. So I just went for it.
Roll deception.
Well, deception?
Yeah.
Yeah, deception, yeah. And what would I need to beat it? Insight?
Yeah.
I mean, that story does make sense.
It does make sense.
It does. Oh. Who else are we?
Everybody's leaving.
21. 21.
He beat me by
So-
1 point. I got a dirty 20.
You believe him. It's plausible.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine.
21. 21.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Ready one.
Two Tailed said
Anyone?
that they had to go. Oh,
Aww.
they said they had fun. It looks like they had fun though. It's like thank you for letting me listen, and I shall listen again soon. Aw.
Good night, shotties.
Well, sorry about that. I was about to see what we had for me to cook.
I'm still hungry. I did like gut of a human.
I'm kind of surprised that you're still a bit hungry because.
I've been down there for a while.
And you were just munching on the cheese?
Well, I did talk to the doll a little bit.
Oh.
But oh, how's he doing? The pronoun, what?
She's doing pretty well right now. She didn't laugh at me because I got stuck.
Yeah, I did need to clean that out. Here. Let me sit you down, and I'll see what I can cook.
Okie dokie.
And I'll
I could
gently set Moush down onto the ground.
Wait, you're trying? Am I gonna walk? You know I can't keep up with you guys.
We're like in a little camp. We're not walking.
Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're resting right now.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on. I've been stuck in the back for too long.
It's all right.
Pookie's just kind of mischievously giggling because he got stuck in their mycelium.
Pookie, be nice.
What? It was funny.
I would agree. I would have laughed too.
Jelly!
I would have laughed too. Don't worry.
That just reminds me of the movie Fox Trolls. Jelly! Sorry. Anywho, I'll start taking out some of the stuff that is pretty much covered in it and just kind of like start swiping and wiping it off. And
I'm sorry about that.
it's okay.
So Lilith, with
Mhm.
with your feet that you got, as you are cleaning out the mycelium in the bag, you realize that not only is this mycelium edible, but it feels more nutrient. It seems more nutrient dense than mushrooms usually are, and mushrooms are usually pretty nutrient dense.
Okay. So when I take out my cooking supplies, I'll actually start like gathering it into the pan to cook once I get it all cleaned off all my stuff. And Pookie will see my book, Voyage of the Dawn Treader, as I take it out of my bag and just kind of scrape off and gently wipe off all the mycelium off of it.
They do the toddler crawl while they pick up the book, just reading the title.
A Voyage of the Dawn Treader?
Oh, yes. My father used to read that to me when I was younger.
Oh, so this is a special one.
Yes. Please don't eat that.
I won't.
And they just quickly set it down next to them and then just put their hands in their lap. They're doing like the crisscross applesauce, like they're a good little student. They're in the outfit for it.
How about this? Later tonight, when we go to rest, why don't I read it to you tonight?
You would?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like that.
That's settled. I'm gonna look up at Holly and be like, Holly, you doing okay over there?
I'm still pointing at the sky and cussing at it.
Do you say any curse words that Pookie has yet to learn?
Oh no.
Ooh.
Corbin
Hold
would know.
on.
Corbin needs to learn these too.
Oh, okay, hold on. I start saying a bunch of curse words in Aarakocra that I haven't really said before. So, like, just like the equivalent of like "you stupid pussy bitch," but in Aarakocra, and I'm still like yelling at the sky.
Okay, I'm going. Okay, technically,
Pussy bitch.
technically, the flipping the bird is not a word, so I'm going to have one of Corbin's sayings be "fuck you" as Tolly.
Yes.
Because she did say that.
Oh yeah, no, she said "fuck you" a lot.
I will never learn not to take a drink when you're when you're saying something funny, because I nearly just spit out a drink of Dr. Pepper Cherry. Thankfully, it was back into my bottle. And not all over my computer.
If they look over at Corbin, if anybody looks over at Corbin, he's flipping the bird with one of his hands and then just going "fuck you."
Corbin's sitting next to me and we're both just pointing at the sky.
Yeah, they're just looking up at Corbin's just looking up at the sky, just saying this without even knowing what it's meaning.
My one addition is that while he is in Tolly's voice viciously and angrily saying "fuck you" or flipping out the sky, his tail is wagging so happily.
Yes! Yes, it is!
When you said that, Tiny, I literally just had my soda go up into my nose because I was spitting it out again.
I'm sorry.
No,
Bubbly.
That's funny as shit. Okay, I'm muting myself. I'm fine.
Yeah.
What is he saying? I don't understand.
She's saying she's cursing the sky because the cloud that she saw looked like Annie.
Oh.
And Corbin
yeah.
seems to be mimicking her?
I don't think that "fuck" should be a good word for Corbin to know.
Neither would be flipping the bird, because that is a silent way of saying "fuck you."
And they just look up at Lilith innocently and flip the bird.
Yes, that's basically saying "fuck you" to me.
Oh.
No, it's all right, little one. You didn't know.
No, it's all right. Just keep doing it.
Ouch. No.
And then they just flip it over towards Moush.
I do it right back with a smiling face.
And they stick their tongue out in like a playful way. This is adorable.
You shake my butt at her.
What?
Shaking his butt at you.
Oh.
That's not fair. I still kind of have one. I'm not doing it though. I have respect.
You lost the dumpy.
What?
You lost the dumpy.
Well, it's still like slightly like they still have cheeks. They're just not as prominent. Like, the shirt with the frills is kind of covering it, but I did kind of give a little bit of a roundness.
What? I know. I can hear it.
No, you.
I'm just imagining Corbin right now, just the happiest little face, just "fuck you."
Oh yeah, because Corbin has a like the same type of voice box that like a parrot would, they can like be smiling and their face can look super happy while their voice makes like any sound.
Oh, that's great.
So, is Lilith cooking now?
It's getting ready to cook, but
Yeah,
no, not yet.
almost-
Let her cook.
I'm almost done, but I should be ready to cook.
Almost done cooking?
Almost done getting what I need to cook.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just want to know.
I just need like another minute before I start cooking.
Okay.
Are you waiting for her to start cooking to go back in the bag?
Oh my god.
Okay.
She cleaned it out.
Yeah, you're right.
But this time you have someone aware of what you're doing.
Mine cast pass without trace.
Oh,
Cast my
no,
identify.
once
Identify.
Lilith starts cooking, so not yet.
Why?
Oh my fucking god. Okay. It's funny, that's what.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Anyway, Lilith, go. Holly's still just cursing at the sky.
How long is she gonna do that for?
Hey Tolly,
Uh-huh.
high or low?
Whoa.
Right after Pookie asked that, Poseidon, who has been chasing a bug around, just plows by you and takes your legs out.
Hey! Hey! What the fuck you think you're doing? Fuck you!
Fuck you! Corbin says. That's gonna be fun to do impressions of everybody in this call as Corbin.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Run over my legs! Who do you think you are? Stupid!
And then they just
Oh, they never
they go up to
stopped.
Tolly. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. They just look
Simon,
over at them. Just
Can't speak with animals, so he doesn't know what I'm saying.
what?
Yelling.
From
Oh.
his point of view, Tolly's just kept doing the same thing she's been doing.
And Corbin just looks at her like happily while she's on the ground. Just fuck you.
Corbin's copying still, but now he's just doing it in random directions.
Yeah, like freaking Oprah giving out cars. You get a fuck you. You get a fuck you. Everybody gets a fuck you. Oh.
Did Rob go somewhere?
Sorry, I went to the bathroom.
Okay.
But I was able to hear you guys. Like I said, it takes her about another minute or two to get the rest of the mycelium off of her stuff. And once she puts everything back, she'll start cooking.
Like Pookie's
Okay.
just kind of looking around, wondering what to do. Yes.
Pookie, make a perception for me.
Perception. I have disadvantage on those.
It's for smell.
For smell. Oh. Okay.
So it'll be
I'm a white
flat.
Yeah, it's a 10.
No, you're
And-
brown.
Wait, you said a flat roll?
Well, you won't have disadvantage for what I meant. Because, advantage and
Oh.
disadvantage cancel out.
Oh, because it's perception and it's wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Because,
Oh,
because
okay.
you have advantage,
Then yeah, it's just-
because you have advantage for smell.
Yeah, it's still a natural 10.
Okay. Something smells good. It also smells familiar, but you can't really figure out why.
Oh no.
Huh. That's kind of strong. Wait, how am I sniffing?
And like, it's more of like their antenna that's helping to sniff. Because like, I can imagine that like their nose is still like shaped like a nose, but it doesn't function as one. So like, they're just kind of smelling with their antenna because that is what those do. And
They're just like, huh. Interesting.
But there was also a time where, like, I remember how it happened, but I don't remember how it happened, but somehow Pookie, like, got hurt and burned by something, and then that made them smell like chicken of the wood. I don't...
Which they had just accidentally eaten
Yeah,
like, that morning.
without knowing what it was. They were hangry. Their eyes slightly cross as they're like looking up at the sky, just like trying to connect the dots, but it's just not working.
Ollie in the background. Fucking you stupid cunt! I can't believe you!
Hey, Tolly, high or low?
Oh no.
Low.
That bug zips by over your head. And then,
Oh no.
then Poseidon just barrels over you.
Oh my
What was the roll this time?
god!
It was a 4.
Stop fucking
Oh.
filming it! Stop it!
Eyes widen.
I love you,
Eyes-
Caillou! No, no, you stupid fuck! You run over me! I'm not gonna give you any fish!
Poseidon stops. He, like, slides as he, like, plants his feet. And then he looks over at you, and you see him lick his lips. And then he starts running at you.
No! Yeah, it's not 10 yet. We have fucking 10 more minutes until quiet time. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, freaking Tully would be screaming right now, right?
Yeah, she's absolutely just screaming.
That doesn't do well for Pookie. They have sensory overload.
Oh, no.
I would think that they would have like ear holes.
Yeah, that's how I figured. Either, I've been imagining their ears more like amphibian ears, where the eardrum's, like, basically on the outside of their head.
I could see it being like under their cap or something. Or like, they're on their head, but it's like under the cap. I don't know, something like that.
You know?
But they like, huh?
So, you know what? How do bugs hear? Do they just have little holes?
That's a good question.
An insect also has a special receptor called that organ, which senses the vibration of the something organ and translate the sound into the nerve impulses. That did not clear anything up.
We could just say that they like are like
Do you have built-in
amphibian ears
vibrator?
and like
They have built-in vibrator.
built-in vibrator.
Oh man.
Well, we could just say that like they're in the normal
What?
place they would be,
Oh, my.
except that like They're like how an amphibian's functions, but their mycelium here covers it. So it's just kind of like, it's like that.
Mm. Okay, it turns out bugs here pretty much the same way amphibians do. Most of them do anyway.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, Pookie's just covering where their ears would be. Just it kind of being a little too loud for them. And they slightly curl up, just like, stop!
She doesn't notice. She's still yelling at Poseidon and the sky. She's switching between both. Fuck you!
Okay.
Yeah, Poseidon is now like sniffing all around Holly, like sniffing like under her arms, like looking in her bag, pushing her over, looking for fish.
Okay.
Fuck you!
I'm gonna say, Pookie casts Minor Illusion, but it's a sound base, and it's just them yelling louder, just stop it!
Poseidon sits down.
It was a little too much for them. I'm going with my inner autisms.
Mood. Holly
This
just
was-
kind of like looks over and goes, "What?"
Fuck you.
Yeah, poor thing. That was a little too much for them. And so they're just slightly curled up. Their legs are like curled up to their chest. They're covering their ears.
Yeah, Tully like isn't registering, and she's kind of, "What?"
And like they slightly flinch.
Tolly, please lower your voice.
But I'm talking how loud I normally am. She's not.
No, you're not. You're shouting.
I always shout.
Hey, I heard you this time. Yay!
But normally it's me who hears her.
Yeah.
I don't-
But only in bed.
No, I meant to tell Mom. Whenever Tiny and I are in a Discord call by ourselves.
No, he was referring to Tully only yelling in bed.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
That was so wholesome. She said, I hate it when I scare you. But it's fine. Yeah.
Word.
Since we're recording, I figured that I would just mute just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, continue. My bad.
Yeah, Tully is just like, I'm just normal.
Yeah. Tolly. You're completely,
What?
you're completely normal.
Uh-huh.
Completely.
Where's
And then I do this. I do this in front of your face.
He's doing air quotes. I point at Miles and go, "Where's the thing?" He put his finger up to his mouth like shh. And Holly just kind of nods like she goes shh. And she rolls over onto her stomach and like just has her face in the dirt.
Poseidon lays down, putting his head on your chest.
Who you mean on my back, where my like parallel
If
with my
your
chest
face
is?
is in the dirt, you'd be laying on your stomach. So it was
Oh,
Poseidon.
Yeah.
On your back.
Her head's just like 180 degrees.
I mean,
Just like, she's just like an
Yeah.
ostrich sticking her head in the ground.
Yeah, I'm not Annie. Sorry, I can't turn my head.
I mean, yeah, she can see now.
Ugh. Forget. Yeah, Tully, like, when Poseidon lays his head on her, all you hear is her go,
Pookie just uncovers one of their ears.
Is it over?
Yes.
Is one over?
What the fuck?
Normally I would say language.
This is the first time I heard you say fuck. Yay! Is Lilith cooking yet?
Yes, he's cooking.
Can you smell?
Okay. I'm gonna cast Passed Out Trace.
Oh lord.
How many casts of that do you have?
I think he didn't end up casting it at all.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think, because he was gonna cast it if we were going around the other place, but we didn't. And then did you cast it when you went in the bag earlier? Okay, you did. So how many do you have?
I have one left.
Just one left.
Okay.
So, and then I hide first. I go around some random log.
Here. Unmute.
And then we use my last spell. I'm joking. I can't do 2 spells at once.
No, that's just during combat.
Oh, I can do the same. Then I'm gonna do locate object.
Well, you already know where it is.
Never mind then. I won't do that. I'm just gonna go straight for it. I'm gonna go straight for it, go in the bag and grab the crack.
Are you sneaking, or are you just running into it?
I'm sneaking. I plan to pass out a trace for a reason.
Okay, roll your stealth, and
Okay.
Spooky and Lilith, both of you roll a perception
29
for me. Lilith at disadvantage because you're busy cooking.
I'd be at
29.
a disadvantage anyway.
You gotta beat a 29.
I can't even possibly beat that even if I got a nat 20 wire.
I mean, a nat 20 beats every roll, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If I wasn't at disadvantage, I would have had a fucking nat 20.
Oof.
Okay.
14.
Wait, so it's disadvantage on
No,
like
I had disadvantage because I'm cooking.
no, I would have disadvantage because I have the sensory overload thing, but like with this, it's not like a smell thing, so it would actually be a disadvantage.
True.
Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Wait. Well, my first roll was a 19, second roll was a 2.
Oof.
Oop.
That's fun.
Looks like nobody's none the wiser.
Yep, I grabbed
Yeah.
the crack.
I feel like Pookie would be too distracted by Tolly
I
being a
pull it
moron.
out, I pull it out. I open the bag. I fucking shove my face into it.
Oh my god.
Dip it, just fucking snort it, and then throw it at Tolly.
You
That's gonna be
snort
helpful.
it!
Bring it over to me.
Yeah, I
Hold
give it to
on.
Oh no.
Everyone stop!
Stop.
Let me
Wait a minute.
Let me find my notes
We'll
on
make,
it
we'll make
here.
sure I'm next to Tolly when this happens, so she sees this happen.
Hold on. Everyone pause.
Because I would have done was I would have gone to her, tapped her shoulder, she would have looked at me, and I would have opened it and shoved my face into it. No, yeah, so that's what happening. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh,
Hold on, fire suits. We gotta see how this is gonna affect you as a mouse.
I die. I just croak.
Pookie just no, Mouse just dies.
I forget. Did we give this powder a name already?
No.
No.
Thunder crack.
No.
No, it's supposed to be like a sleepy thing.
Oh no.
So, typically, when this powder is used on a medium or large creature, Within a matter of minutes, the drug overwhelms the central nervous system, leading to complete unconsciousness. The victim will be unresponsive and unaware of their surroundings, often falling into a deep and dreamless sleep for several hours.
Oh no!
Mouse, you are a tiny creature.
I'm pretty sure you just knocked yourself into a coma.
So,
Oh my god!
we're...
Oh my
I'm
god!
leaving out, guys. Perfect timing. I'm hungry.
Because I'm hungry.
So... Tolly...
He just dies.
Actually, I guess no one witnesses this because no one can see
No.
him. But he...
He comes up to me and like taps me on the shoulder.
Oh, okay, so you're Annie, or, sorry, Tolly, you're watching this. You're watching this. Mouse pulls the bag, he shoves his face into this bag, and then falls out of it, throwing the bag up in the air as he falls onto the ground face up, his entire face covered in white powder. He is immediately unconscious. Mouse, roll me a... Fuck. Roll me a d20. And we're going to add fucking 5 to that, and whatever you get is how many fucking hours you're just gone.
Oh.
19.
That's a whole 24 hours.
You're unconscious for an entire 24 hours. So about this time tomorrow, you're gonna wake up.
No, I plussed it. It's 19.
Oh, you already added it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
19 hours from now, you're going to wake up with your head pounding.
Yeah. So first of all, Tolly's just gonna start laughing so hard. She grabs the bag and hides it, like under her stomach while she's on the ground. But she's fucking laughing at him. It's just.
This went from
Hey,
this went from 0 to 100 so fast.
hey.
We needed this, everybody.
My character need a break.
Your character. You're the most calm out of everyone.
That's a facade, you idiot.
Would you
You ever heard of facade?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Okay, please,
Okay.
please don't call them an idiot, please.
I'm fine.
He never
I'm
insults
fucking
people, like, actually. He's joking.
I know. I know.
No, I was joking.
I know.
I get
Okay.
overprotective. That's my bad.
It's because I'm the baby sister.
Mm-hmm.
No one picks on the younger sibling.
Tolly's just, like, losing her fucking mind. Just laughing. At some point, she just, like, wipe off his face, so you can't tell that it was the white powder.
Can I roll a
Fish.
perception? Just like, I mean, obviously, Pookie would be able to hear that.
Yeah.
Just her howling with laughter.
Yeah.
Cheese.
What the?
Cheese.
Cheese.
Wait, he's out. What are you?
Yeah, I'm unconsciously speaking.
No,
He's
you
talked to
can't.
sleep.
Oh, come on. that'd be
You are.
funny.
You are.
It's like Sleeping Beauty.
So
It's
out.
like Sleeping Beauty thing when I was in the pocket.
You are
Just randomly
so.
blurt out shit.
No, I don't think you understand. You are so sedated right now that you're barely even breathing. Like, the dose of that shit that you just took would knock out a, like, medium or large creature within a minute. Like, before a minute had passed.
It's like half a minute, basically.
Yeah. Like, you are lucky I'm not making you roll any, like, death saves or something right now.
Yeah, because you just literally opened the little baggie and stuffed your face into it.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would any of that powder gotten on the ground?
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
He did not
No,
even have a
no,
chance.
no.
He did not even have a chance to close the bag before he threw it up. So, like, some of it did sprinkle out.
No, I have a plan for this. This is a good thing. Don't worry, Pookie's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna say that now. Pookie, I swear to God, he's gonna be fine. This is good. Pookie walks over just to the chaos going on.
What the? Huh?
And like they just see the weird powder on the ground.
What the heck is this? Looks gross.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's not. Don't touch it.
One of their mycelium tendrils goes towards it.
No, don't touch it. Don't
What the?
touch.
Wait a minute. Did you two? Really? That's why Mouse was in my bag?
I didn't do anything.
And they just have their hands up.
I said that's why Mouse was in my bag. Okay, you're fine.
Yeah, Pookie's a goody two-shoes kid around Lilith, alright?
Around Lilith.
Around Lilith, yes.
I mean myself.
There we go. Hello. We keep switching mics.
Oh, he muted himself. I thought he said he was eating himself. I was like, what?
Oh my. Ah, okay, enough.
Sorry.
He's doing the thing where he gets up on his shoulders.
Okay. So, Talia, don't everyone in my party.
Holly, there is a reason why I kept that.
No, it's mine.
Then did you already pick it up? Because if not, I'm gonna quickly do that.
Yeah,
At
no,
least
I got it and like slid it under my stomach, so I'm fully laying on it.
That's what you hear her say. Just God damn it, Holly, you don't need that.
Yeah, I know I don't need it. I want it.
You know, why do I even bother sometimes? Just, why do I even bother?
Pookie's eyes just squint at the powder, and they like take a few steps towards it, keeping their distance. But then they have, I just gotta check something. Okay. They have, their like part of their mycelium consume it. Hear me out.
I was about to say, Lilith was about to tell Pookie, you touch it, you're grounded.
Hear me out.
Oh my god.
This is good. Okay.
Good.
So, trust me.
You just saw what happened with Maush.
Wire gave me a message. If Pookie takes any drugs with the intent to use it in their stingers, then it'll go into their poison sac and prime their stingers with it instead of affecting them.
That is.
They will not get affected by these drugs at all. It is what they're in combat.
So, I'm gonna take a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're already doing that.
No way. No way, dude.
Like, what was your first?
What gave you that idea? But like,
We can say that I was in the process of saying that, and then just seeing Pookie just absorb it, just like wait. Why do I even bother sometimes? Seriously, I just go back to cooking because I'm just done.
Question.
Tolly's fucking grinning.
So, Pookie,
How much would I need to consume?
so first we will say roll a. I think that would be wisdom. Or would it be intelligence?
I would think that one of the first things you need to roll is a Constitution.
Not if they don't get affected by it.
I know in normal circumstances they would have had to roll a Constitution saving throw for the effects.
No, you just get knocked out.
Yeah, they're small.
To figure out that they would have that the powder would have to be dissolved in a liquid in order for it to be injectable. Would you guys say that would be a wisdom or an intelligence check? So I can kind of see.
Well,
I could see it being like more of a sciencey thing, so probably intelligence.
Very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're really thinking about it,
Are you okay?
Did you also
I forgot the name of that creature.
He's
method
trying to
acting.
think of the name.
Oh my god, my head hurts.
I'm gonna say intelligence. I think intelligence.
Yeah,
I think you guys are right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because it's like a sciencey, like it feels like that would be something taught in a science class, and like science is more towards like basic. All right, so intelligence check that doesn't do anything for me. 13.
13. As soon as you take in the powder, you feel it get put into your little poison gland, but you realize when you kind of like flex the muscles around it that it can't come out in that form. It needs to be dissolved in a liquid of some kind.
And then it just, I can imagine that it reverses itself out. Just.
Ew. Blech. Well, do you have some water?
Yeah. Just let me take care of this real quick.
And Pookie doesn't like Lilith when she's angry, so they just sit down, like legs crossed, hands in their lap, bubble in their mouth. Just being a good kid and not moving at all. Just being very patient.
When I get a decent point to where I can turn away, I'll get my water skin that I had made sure to have refilled along the way, and I'll open up the cap and gently hand it to Pookie. Here, it's got some fresh water.
Thank you. Are you mad at me?
Not mad. Maybe a tiny bit disappointed, but at the very least, nothing happened to you. That's what's important.
I'm not taking them like he did. I'm taking it in a different way.
Tolly, you just hear Tolly in the distance go, I tried to tell him not to touch it.
I know, Tolly. Food should be ready soon, by the way.
Thank you.
Speaking of Tolly, have you used any of the dust, any of the powder?
Not yet. She's doing fine where she is right now. She'll probably take it later.
Okay. when you do use it, let me know, because since you have a tolerance. Since you're an avid fucking drug user, let me say that, you'll be able to roll to stay conscious. The DC is going to be high, though.
Well, since I've stayed conscious with this specific drug before,
you have not used it enough to have any kind of a tolerance.
okay.
Well,
Oh no.
Joey.
Goodbye, Jelly.
So I'm gonna say that like Pookie pours maybe like half of the cap of water on that powder and then just drinks the rest of it. Cause
Good hydration. Stay hydrated.
good lesson for the kids.
So how much powder to water ratio did you do? Did you say?
Maybe like I didn't say a ratio. Like I poured half of the cup of water on the powder. And maybe I could say that like maybe Pookie like split it up to where it was maybe like half water, half powder. Or maybe like half water, like a third powder.
Okay. We'll go with
So wait,
Like they wouldn't have just poured it a little like on that giant mound that was probably there.
Well, there wasn't that much powder on the ground, is where I was going.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
There's like a good bit spilled out, yes, but it's like it's powder spread out on grass, so
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. But wait. Never mind. I was confused for a second. I was like, you started from the ground and spat it back out, so you just basically poured the water all over the ground? On top of the... which had the... Blah. Never mind. Fuck it.
Pookie's playing with vomit, that's all.
Ew.
They're learning how to feed baby birds.
What we'll go with.
I'm having way too many aneurysms.
There, sis. It's okay.
Meh.
There. It's okay. I just sent you a gif.
Okey-doke. So that is how that will work.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pin that. And we're good.
Nice.
Mm.
Also, Pookie, while you're gathering the powder that is around Melsh, you realize that his eyes are wide open. He's not there, but his eyes are open.
Like, they just tilt their head.
Poke.
They poke his eye.
Holly starts fucking dying again. She's laughing so hard.
Oh no!
You
I think
poke him
Mouse
in
is
the
dead.
eye.
So he's he's breathing. He's fine. He's just gonna be asleep for a really long time.
Uh,
They pick Mouse up by the scruff of his neck
Oh my god.
and then just put like their ear towards like his chest.
Make a perception check.
Why so many perception checks when I have disadvantage?
Because of this.
Okay, well that didn't matter. I rolled a nat 10, so I guess it's 11 because of Jack of all trades.
Okay. You can just barely feel just like the tiniest bit of warm air kind of touch your chin once every like 20 seconds or so. Like he is barely fucking breathing, like whatsoever.
he's somehow still in here.
That's the no. That's the noise. That's the noise she's made. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, Pookie's just like, I don't like that sound, and so they just kind of step away from her slowly while holding Mouse by the scruff of his. He's holding him. They're holding him like how like maybe like a toddler would carry their plush. So like they're just kind of holding it like they're just holding this unconscious. They're just carrying him around like this, like it's just a stuffed animal. Maybe like, or no, I have an even better one. They're holding him by his hand.
Oh no.
And they're just walking with him. And then they start doing the same process with the powder again. Because beforehand they just couldn't, they were just gathering it up, and now they have it both together, and now they're consuming it to where it can be used in their stingers.
Okay. From the ground, you can only get enough to have one more use than what you currently have. If you get access to the bag, however, possibilities open up.
Oh god. You're really gonna make freaking Lilith have a damn aneurysm. Not like she's already not having one!
They look over at the bag, which I'm assuming Tolly's still carrying.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see it. She's laying on it.
They're like they're like debating it.
Just
Tolly like barely perceives you staring at where the bag should be under her. She narrows her eyes at you.
They're having an internal conflict with themselves.
just like, if I try and take it, then that would make me a very bad person. But am I a bad person? I mean, I've been doing some really interesting things. I think I killed a person. I don't know who I am anymore.
Hey Tolly, make a wisdom check for me. Cause you're pretty out of it right now.
Yeah. 16.
Okay, you can piece together what's happening, mostly, kind of.
Yeah. You know, picking it all up off the ground and then looking at where I have it. Like,
Cookie's become an addict.
No.
No.
Like they just shake their head no and walk towards Lilith, still holding Mouse by the arm.
Are you dragging him, by the way?
I wouldn't say like well, how like tall is Mouse?
Mouse is the size of a mouse.
yeah,
I
like,
know.
small. much smaller than you, even.
Yeah,
still.
Pookie's a foot tall. Like, I don't think like they're dragging him. Like they're carrying him like a stuffed animal.
Okay. I'll say, I think with how tall Mouse, I think his tail would be dragging, but his body would be, not.
And it wouldn't feel any of this.
Oh, he feels nothing. He is not even dragging.
I got this. I got this. Hold on. Hold
Oh,
on.
no.
I got this.
Oh boy.
Like that.
Yeah, exactly like that. That's them.
Now she's a bear.
Yes, yes. Can we get a bear onesie, please?
Oh my gosh.
I'm down.
I mean, most towns have a seamstress.
That is true. Yeah, while they're just conked out.
It'd be the perfect time. They can't.
Yes!
They
They
can't
just
say
wake
no.
up with a freaking. They just wake up with a freaking.
It was just a prank, bro.
They fall asleep and they're like dapper fucking feather pants and hat, and then wake up in a fucking bear onesie.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, but they're just walking back over to Lilith, who I'm assuming is still cooking.
Yes.
They just sit on the ground next to her.
Some time has passed, and now that you're right next to it, make another perception check for me for smell.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. And it would cancel out, so it's a flat. Oh my god! Oh no.
No, I
Guys,
What'd you get?
I rolled a nat 20.
Well, shit.
As you sit down, your little antennae kind of flick as they catch a rather strong scent. And that scent is you on fire. But you're not on fire, you're pretty sure. So that must mean...
Seriously?
I don't think I'm.
And then they just kind of look at the pot.
What's that?
Oh no. Fucking hell. Pookie. Whatever you're thinking. We're not. Fucking fucker, fuckity fuck, fuck! Great, now you're gonna have to have the mom figure explain that we're not going to try to eat them.
Who else can? One's being dragged around like a rag doll, and the other is.
The other one I know is completely drunk and is about to get as high as balls. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
So you should have expected this from Tali. The only person she's ever had actual romantic feelings for fucking died. And she was already a substance abuser.
I am aware of this. Thank you. Because I know I brought all this on myself. Because I decided to be the one person that had at least a little bit more common sense than the others.
I mean, to be fair, you do keep the others alive.
I love you.
Pookie's
so
trying
much.
their best, okay?
I love you so much. Anyway.
I love you too.
Pookie? It's alright. We're not.
Wait,
I know what it must smell like to you. And I'm sorry that this freaks you out. It's just. I mean, technically, you weren't really using this mycelium anymore? Considering it was all over my things? In my bag?
mm-hmm.
Sweetheart, we're not going to eat you if that's what you're afraid of. You're a valued member of this party. We could never do that to you.
I did read in one of the books in the library that sometimes when it comes to survival situations, they eat one of the members of the team.
Hey. And I'm going to...
Really?
What?
Hold on, really quick. Holly,
Just the change in tone.
you just hear Holly in the background go, if that happens, she can eat me. I taste like chicken.
You? Zip it. You're not helping.
What? Oh. What do you mean?
Tully, we're all depressed about Annie. Yes, I know that you are more so. But that doesn't mean that you have to be
I
suicidal.
wasn't even thinking about Annie right away.
You guys are pissing her off so bad.
Oh,
Sorry.
my favorite part of that was that Discord just kept cutting you out too.
Wait, cutting me out or
Cutting
No,
Cleo,
me.
you're fine. Just
She said, I wasn't even thinking about Annie in that moment. Why would you bring that up?
Pookie? This substance is rich in nutrients. Something that we all need currently. I'm
So
sorry.
I need to eat me.
Mhm.
Tolly goes in her bag and she pulls out some of her rations and she kind of like while she's in her bag she also puts the white powder in there, but she like stumbles over it with the rations and she's here, Pookie. You can't eat this if you don't want to eat that.
I don't know if I trust it. Especially from you.
Ouch.
Wow.
wait, what did she say?
And Tolly said, "What?
Oh.
Why are you being mean to me? I didn't do anything. I'm not the one cooking up mushroom in here. I was trying to do something else. That's just meat. You like meat. I didn't be mean."
I meant that I don't trust you when you're acting like this. I trust you normally. I think.
Fine. And she's gonna she's gonna stumble off a couple of feet and just like sit down. But like in the way, like you know when a toddler sits down but they're really mad, so they kind of just like absolutely slam their ass into the ground.
So what
That's
Pookie
her.
did, but
Where
what
someone
Pookie did,
bounced.
yeah, what Pookie did the last session at one point,
Just without
but
Yeah.
with less ass slapping. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just fucking slams down. but her boobs kind of bounce up a little bit and hit her in the face. She goes, like you hear her go when she sits down. She goes,
I'm making everyone upset with me.
Everybody's a mess right now, and then Mouse is just.
Mouse is gone.
And they would still be carrying him. This is amazing. Perfect chaos.
When the food's done, I'll set it off to the side where it can kind of cool off a bit, and I'm going to gently, like, I'm gonna kneel down to where I can look Pookie in the eye. Pookie? We're all just emotional right now. And emotions are running high. If you don't want to eat what I cook, you can take the rations, or
Avery, shut up.
What?
Avery was just mumbling.
Mouse somehow manages to like almost become conscious of where he mumbles a little bit and wiggles somehow out of his pants as he's dangling from his arm, and then is promptly back just knocked out.
Seriously.
He was trying to show me a TikTok, by the way. That's what this was.
Out of the really.
Okay. Yeah, well, now we got pantsless Mouse, and I can't even see. Tolly can't even see.
I mean, you could probably see his butt.
No, I'm like facing away from them. Like, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, her back is towards us. You're not ruining everything. You're not, it's nothing like that. Emotions are just running high right now, and we just need time to process all of it. What did you want to eat?
I could try it, I guess. I really do like your cooking.
Alright. Tolly, you want your portion over there, or did you want to join us?
Ready.
She like falls on her side, but then starts kicking her legs. So she slowly moves across the ground towards you guys, like just dragging herself, like pushing herself forward to the dirt, and she eventually gets there.
Roll quick. We're gonna pause there. Roll a d6. I'm gonna give a lot of opportunities for this to not happen.
Okay.
To where she's just kicking her legs, just flailing around.
3.
Oh no.
I don't know if I just called it or not. I'm kind of hoping not. I'm kind of hoping not.
Oh my god, okay. So as you're kicking your way towards everybody,
One Mississippi.
instead of going to the left or the right of Pookie and Mouse, you instead just push yourself right up and headbutt Mouse's butt.
I go, oh shit, whoa. I back up a little bit, I sit up, I'm like, why does it smell so bad? It's tiny.
Oh my god!
Maybe because he hasn't had a bath.
I totally
No one's put his pants back on. He's just
Pookie hasn't noticed.
I was I was like throwing a little fit and I was facing away from everybody, but the food was done. So I like fell on the ground and started pushing myself towards them with my legs to just like slide across the ground. But when you were trying to get my attention with that TikTok, your mouse woke up a little bit just for a millisecond and like shimmied his pants off. So Pookie's holding him by the arm like a little fucking like stuffed animal, so he's just hanging there. And I slid right under you and your open ass, like literally right here. It's so good. Why does it smell so bad? It's really small.
I haven't taken a shower yet.
Yeah, I know you haven't taken a shower lately.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
just what we needed, everyone.
She's sitting up, like, ready for dinner.
It's technically still breakfast, right?
No,
Okay,
this is
I'm
the
trying
second
to
camp.
I'm trying to address that so that our DM doesn't continuously die over that fact. Pookie, could you please put Nash's pants back on?
Ew! And then
They just drop him!
Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
They saw the mouse penis, they got freaked out.
Hold on. I have to check something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's 6 sides he could land on.
Excuse me, the fuck?
You drop him, and he lands feet first on the ground. And at first, you think he's gonna stand up, but then he just crumples.
like crushing a can.
Yeah, kind of. His face is on the ground next to his feet now, with his butt pointing out in the air, and his knees like kind of pointing out on either side of his head.
He's snailing.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Okay. Sorry.
Tolly's laughing. You know, she's also like kind of rubbing her like nose holes or her beak on her beak.
I'm just gonna kneel down and put Mash's pants back on. Like I'm gonna pick him up with the scruff of his neck a little bit and readjust him, and then I'm just gonna put his pants back on.
Okay.
Avery is gonna stop listening but I'll tell him like if anything funny with Mouse happens because he's hungry and he wants to go make food and Mouse is unconscious anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
To clarify as well, all of this is happening at like you guys' second camp, so it's afternoon. Sun is setting.
Okay.
And once Moush is taken care of, I'll start portioning the food that I made and handing out the portions.
Alright. Tolly's fucking chowing down.
Pookie kind of just tilts their head, and it's kind of like, I'm assuming that it's maybe like a soup.
I mean, it's probably just like grilled meat at this point because I don't have stuff to make a stew.
Okay, fair enough. For some reason, I was thinking that like you were putting the mycelium in the pot and then making it like a stew.
No, I said pan, not pot.
Right. I'm one ear out the other. Fuck. Okay.
It's like mycelium bacon, kind of.
That's a good description.
Yeah.
They're just kind of tapping it, or like they're poking it, and like their eye slightly twitches from discomfort.
Oh no.
Pookie, you really don't have to eat it if you don't want to.
But you're a cook, and you're a good cook, and I feel like if I don't eat it, you'll think that your cooking's bad.
If you truly don't want to, it's okay. We've got rations.
You don't mind?
No. Honestly, I think it'd just be more for Tolly then, if she wants second.
Mm-hmm. They shove the plate towards her.
She's downing it.
Is she even swallowing? Does she know how to swallow?
Oh, she knows how to swallow.
Yeah, she knows how to swallow.
Oh no, I said that with intention.
Okay, Tully hears that, and she goes, "You bet your sweet ass I know how to swallow." And she keeps stuffing the food in her face.
I have a sweet butt? How does she know what it tastes like?
God, no.
Okay, so I just made an incubus character, right? I am letting my mind get all in the gutter. Yes, I'm wearing out my inner Levi with these comments.
Best place for your mind to be.
Yeah.
That's a bit
Yeah,
weird.
he makes a lot of innuendos, and I'm just letting them fly without Pookie even realizing what those mean.
Yeah.
I have a lot of characters, man.
No shit, I know.
I know. I'm just saying generally to the class.
Fair enough. It's just an expression, Pookie.
Oh, I still have to learn a lot about those.
But basically, she's saying yes, she knows how to swallow her food, at least.
That's more than that.
What else do you swallow? I don't.
I don't think you want to know right now. Let's just. And I'm going to take the. Huh?
At this moment, Holly's going to realize that the last person she slept with was Whiskey and not Annie.
Oh no.
And she's just gonna she's gonna slow down in her eating. She's gonna get real quiet. And she's gonna start eating really slow out of nowhere. And she's not making a single sound.
Holly? Are you alright?
She,
Go ahead, sorry.
She just kind of looks at you. And she looks at the food. And she looks back at you. And she goes,
And she looks at me.
she goes, the last person I slept with wasn't Annie. I'm okay.
No, you're not. But
I'm fine. And she just like shoves more food in her mouth.
after Lilith has her portion and maybe like a little bit more, she's gonna look over at Tali and like think about something for a minute before deciding maybe I should save this for while we're traveling. Just in case if we ever need lunch one day. But I do get the did Tali ever take back the rations that she gave Pookie?
I don't think
no.
Pookie never took them.
No, Tali like dropped the rations are in like a little bag thing. So she like dropped them on the ground near Pookie. When Pookie was like, I don't trust you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they have a good reason not to right now.
At least while she's drunk.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
I didn't say they didn't.
I will pick up the bag and with a new like plate ish. I'll pour the rations out onto it. Here.
Thanks, Lilith.
And they have a little smile. And like when they look back at like, the mycelium, then they're thinking like they start going down like a rabbit hole of thought, just like
So that smelled like neon fire. But then I realized that what I ate earlier was what that was.
and then that hits. Where they realize that they ate their own kind.
That chicken was a chicken!
We were hoping that you wouldn't notice.
Jam Jam was right.
Tali's too lost in her thoughts of who she last had sex with to laugh at that.
Lost in the sad
Yeah.
sauce.
That wouldn't help.
Also, are we gonna come at a stopping point? It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I was waiting for like a good spot to ask. If you guys.
That's fair.
Because you guys were having some good roleplay, so I figured I wouldn't interrupt.
That's fair.
Yeah. I guess eating and then getting ready to set back off towards where we're going is probably a good place to stop, and we can pick up next time, like getting there maybe.
Or getting at the town between the port town, or just going to the port town?
I don't think there's a town between.
I thought there was.
There's a
There is
city.
kind of.
You could stop there if you wanted to, but.
Oh, okay. We could just go straight to the port town then.
Yeah, let's just go straight to the port town.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I thought that.
I was kind of hoping we could stop there just so we can like restock on like rations and get extra supplies. But if you just wanted to head there straight to the port town, I can just do that at the port town.
Yeah, it might be easier to just do it at the port town.
Yeah, Pookie wants supplies anyway.
Okay. Like I said, it's no big deal.
Yeah, it's no problem. That's a good compromise.
Bet. So, if you guys look at the map, if you look at the like city in between the port town and Arabelle, you see
Yes.
that that one tree that's kind of like in the middle of the other 5 trees by themselves. That's like almost in the middle of a wonky looking star.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll say that's where you guys stopped to make camp. Like that's the distance you guys traveled.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That was a good description.
And recording stops.